more, you wanted us less. I could not kiss, just regress. It might just be clear, simple and plain. Well, that's just fine, that's just one of my names. Don't let the days go by. Could have been easier on you. Glycerin, 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 glycerin. I woke the same as any other day, except the voice was in my head that said, seize the day, pull the trigger, drop the blade, and watch the rolling heads. The day I tried to live, I stole 1,000 beggars' change and gave it to the rich. Yeah. Sing it one more time around, one more time around, one more time around, one more time around. The day I tried to live. The words you say never seem to live up to the ones inside your head. The lives we make never seem to ever get us anywhere but dead. The day I tried to live, I wallowed in the blood and mud with all the other pigs, yeah. Sing it one more time around, one more time around, one more time around, one more time around. The day I tried to live, yeah, I tried. I woke the same as any other day. You know I should have stayed in bed, yeah. The day I tried to win, I wallowed in the blood and mud with all the other pigs. And I learned that I was a liar. More time around. I learned that I was a liar. One more time around. I learned that I was a liar. One more time around. I learned that I was a liar. One more time around. Sing it one more time around. I might do it. One more time around. I might make it. One more time around. I might do it. One more time around. I might make it. The day I try to live, yeah, just like you, just like you. One more time around. One more time around. One more time around.
Good morning, adventurers. Welcome to the stream. Hello. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Osiris, how you doing today, friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Frog Liquor 91 in the house. Welcome to the stream. I'm Orkboy. We're gonna play a bit of EQL today. Thank you for joining us. Osiris says, I don't get to EQL, but you're pretty sure you're on a list somewhere? Dude, you know what you could do, buddy? You could go through the creator program and you could fire up your stream. I'm sure they'll let you in. Yo, Darkened Beast, how you doing this morning? Welcome to the stream. Another day in Norath.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Araram, how you doing, my friend? Good morning. We're in. We made it. I am alive. I'm awake. Tried to get as much rest as I could last night. And I got I did get a bunch. What does this thing say? Level 11, right? What does it say? You already have it? You already scribed the spell Clinging Darkness? Oh, okay. Well, I'll be a darn tootin' son of a gun. I guess I was ahead of myself and already scribed the spell. Let's do this. Let me do this. Where is the snare? See, I don't see it in here. Oh, it's a DOT. Aha! Aha! Hello. What's up, everybody? I'm up. I'm ready to roll. Put drowsy. We don't really need languid pace. We'll just use drowsy. It only costs 20 mana versus 50, so. And then we could do that one tap. I like that power tap. Despair is nice. And then life tap. So many options, not enough spell slots. So many options, not enough spell slots. I hate that skeleton. I don't even want to use that skeleton. Inner fire, lesser shielding. What can we put here?
Lizard.
That's right.
Lizard.
Lizard. Yo, Zarkane, what's up, Pepper? How you been? Nice to see you. We're on the EQL. We're looking to get quite cheeky today, somewhere.
Ask me about my wiener!
Oh yeah, I know about it. It's always poking out of your jeans, isn't it? Always poking out the jeans, dude. Tuck that thing in. Tuck it. Oh, wow. Weekend, minor illusion. Okay, so these weren't here yesterday, or either that or I missed them. But I'm gonna grab them. Minor shielding I thought I already had. Ah, lesser. Either way. Taper enchantment. Reclaim energy is nice. Enchant silver, enchant clay. Thicken mana. What does that even do? I'm not gonna buy it. Ooh, illusion high elf. Let's go. Intellectual advancement. Reducing their fizzle rate. Wow. That's cool. Okay. Alrighty. Lizard, lizard, lizard. That's a funny one. My friend Abby got me on that one. She really likes that one. And I like her, so I just like that beam. Okay.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Oh yeah. That sweet, sweet berries and cream. Very delicious combination. Very delicious. All right. I think we're good. I think we have everything we need. So I was thinking of maybe doing some dervs today and try and get some bronze weapons and stuff. Let me sell. I have a few extra things in my bags that I could sell. I'm actually going to probably just vendor the silk that I have. I don't really plan on trading it or selling it to anyone. Let me see here. Like this rat ears, we don't need that. Buckler. 1, 2, buckle me shoe. Let's get rid of this junk, dude. Junk! Nerds! I was sad to see that I think Ogre died recently, like maybe a week ago. The guy from Revenge of the Nerds. He gone, man. He's gone. Ogre. We've lost Ogre, everybody. Very sad. Yeah, he was pretty young, wasn't he? He was only in what, like his 60s or 70s or something? Too bad. I know that like larger people, like for example Andre the Giant and stuff like that, like really really massive individuals kind of go out a little bit early, right? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just tough to operate a body like that. Oh, he was about 70? Yeah, you never know. I mean, he could have been a smoker. We never know, like, what his health habits are. But yeah, that's a bummer. Alright, dervs. Ooh, an angry mummy. He's so angry. He's so angry. Yeah, if I could take on some dervs, that'd be pretty nice. Maybe get some bronze weapons and armor, possibly. That's how I sound when I get out of bed. Sound just like a shriveled mummy. How's your Conan run going, Osiris? You still having fun over there? I was thinking about logging on yesterday and playing around last night, but I just ended up getting busy around the house. Pretty good. Finally got your base all set up? Nice, dude. Holy smokes, another shriveled mummy. How many shriveled mummies are in this desert? Them dang old mummies. Come on, baby. Hit him with that slow. Ooh. Resist. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. I seem to be getting interrupted quite a bit. I'm noticing. Look at that. Interrupted. Interrupted. Finally. Yo, Asher81 hitting that big follow button. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started. We're in the northern desert of Roe, and I was going to do some dervs. I want to go to a derv camp and see if I can handle it. Maybe get some bronze items. Yo, Keel25, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Should camp you a Rahotep? Yeah, I don't know where to find them. That little ruins is super small. It's not even very big at all. And so I don't know if he spawns there. Like, I know where he is on the TLPs, but like on this one, I'm not sure. But yeah, you're right. That scepter probably would be a pretty good weapon. The old scepter. On this map, he should spawn next to the big bandit camp. You mean the dervs, or like over here? Which one is the big one? I guess this and this one seem the same size. Then there's a little one here. Good morning. You're still hoping for a key? Let's go. Hey, Drexus with the raid. What's up, dude? Holy smokes, how you doing? Wow. We're being raided. What? Yo, Drexus, dude. We're playing some Everquest. You ever tried this game out? Ooh, bronze main gouge. Cutthroat ring. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. We're fighting some dervish cutthroats. And even though this bronze thing isn't any better than my weapon, still pretty cool. Maybe we will get a better weapon. Hey, Bad Cat 13, how you been? You feel like playing this like 20 years ago? Yeah, it's an old retro MMO, and one of my favorite games. I played it. I played it when it came out and stuff. And so what we're doing here is this is kind of like a little bit of a offshoot. It's a little remake of the original game, but you can be like a triple class. It's almost like kind of like WoW Ascension, if you've ever heard of that, where it's a multi-class. Your one character can do a lot of stuff. It's pretty cool. It's fun. It's one of my favorite old games. You can remember camping these in 99 Everram? Let's go, dude. That emote scared you? This is one of the EverQuest RP servers you talked about? Yeah, kind of. It's, I love EverQuest. I'm just a big EverQuest nerd. And this was the first MMO I ever tried, was EverQuest. There was a few of them out that came out a little bit before EverQuest did, like Ultima Online, and I don't know. There was a couple other ones that came out just before. like old muds and stuff that were online. But this is one of my favorite games. This is where I got my start on Twitch, was with Everquest. I played it for probably a year solid for the first year. Fat Cat, how you been? I'm sorry I haven't been playing Atlas much lately. Miss Gretchen's asleep. Miss Gretchen's asleep, you guys. I've been playing a bunch of other games. Same. This was your first MMO? Yeah, dude. I used to like skip college for this game, dude. I used to get on the bus and go home early so I could play EverQuest. First MMO as well. You played till Serpent Spine. Nice, dude. There's a TLP that's gonna launch in August, I believe it is. That starts in Serpent Spine. It's called the Lethar server from Daybreak. It's gonna start in Serpent Spine, and I'm thinking about trying that one out too. Evercrack, exactly. It's all good. Your character got sleepy too. You got sucked into Skyrim RP. Nice, nice. I've been wanting to try that one out. You missed work for this game? Oh yeah. It is the land of Everquest. Alright, we're fighting Dervs. Trying to get some bronze. You can get bronze armor, you can get bronze weapons from these guys. And so that's what I'm after. I'd love to get some plate mail. And I'd love to get like a bronze two-handed sword or something. Hey Cypher, how you doing? Faldwin says, doesn't Legends launch in July also? It does, it does. So they have a May TLP that's launching. Then they have Legends in July. And then they have an August TLP that's dropping as well. So there's like back-to-back 3 months in a row different EverQuest launches. You think Diablo 2 was your gateway into MMOs? Ah, I liked Diablo 2. That was really good. Yeah. Fantastic. Hey Cypher, welcome to the stream. Hello there. BBQ Poetry, what's up, dude? Am I a legend yet? We're getting there. We're getting there. I gotta fight this big old ogre lady first. She's been blocking the way. That big old ogre. Ooh, look at her. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. What a pretty ogre lady. Yo, Michael Sturmer, how you doing over there? You can move your moats into the alt currency tab to free up bag space. Ooh, okay. I'll do that. Meridian 59. The community is still new, and there's a lot of polish up for the admins and the modders. You've met some really cool people, lots of fun, and brand new to RP. Dude, I kind of been wanting to try out that Skyrim RP. I have to look and see if I even have. I don't even know if I have Skyrim. I think I do. Yeah, I should have Skyrim in my library, my Steam library. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I bought it on sale one time for really cheap. Alright, here's another Derv. Let's get him. Resist the snare. They're all resisting the snare, I've noticed. Oh god, there's a zombie on me. Oh! I have a really crappy, rusty sword, but I have a really amazing shield. Like a planar shield. Variety gave it to me. Variety Void. He hooked me up. You haven't played Skyrim? What the hell? You're on a public server too, causing mayhem? No, I played Skyrim. I played it, but I just never... I bought the Steam version. So the first time I played Skyrim, I will openly admit that I pirated the game. It was a pirated copy. I know. Bad Orky, bad Orky. But I ended up buying the game on Steam as well. Pirated copies don't always work that good, you know what I mean? And so the game was like good enough, and I was like, yeah, I need a real copy of this game. It was a long time ago. I haven't pirated a game in probably like 15 years or 10 years or something. But, you know, there was a time when your boy Orkboy was out there getting game copies, playing games. Maybe summon the enchanter pet? I don't know. I had my skeleton pet, and he kept pissing me off, dude. He kept getting killed. He kept like taking the aggro, and he wasn't taunting or anything like that. But I would get 2 or 3 mobs, and then he would like switch targets too much, and he was annoying. So I'm just gonna wait until I get the charm. I'm gonna do the charm thing. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I got pissed off at the pet because he was a nuisance. So I said, fuck it. I'm not even gonna use him. Now, the Shadow Knight skeleton is kind of like a lower level skeleton, so he is a little bit sucky. SK Pet is so bad. Yeah, he was getting like one-tapped, dude. I would have him out, dude, and he'd be like, yeah, and I'd pull a few mobs. Like 1 or 2 would come, and then he would just die every time. And it was more tedious to resummon him than it was to... I don't know. I just didn't like it. Can you rename pets and rename them nuisance? I don't know. I'm not sure. These are just level 10s, you know what I mean? So I'm not really worried about... Oh, look, there's the guy, the Dark Elf guy. Let's get him. Maybe he'll have one of those fancy knives. Maybe he'll have a fancy knife. If I remember right, he can like sometimes have the dirk, that one dirk that you can get from Crushbone as well. You never summon your SK pet on live, too much trouble and having to constantly resummon him. Yeah, exactly, dude. He is. He's a trouble. We'll rename him Pop-O-Matic Bubble, because he's always in trouble. No, Dirk! Why, yada. This is a pretty good spot, though. There's like wandering creatures, and the derf camp itself is pretty good. So I do like this spot. I am liking this spot right now. Can you not have more than one pet active on Legends? Not yet, no. Right now we're limited to one pet slot. And I believe I've heard that they're working on making it to where, yeah, you can have more. Because some people want to play a pet build. You know, what if they want to be a beast lord, magician, necromancer, right? Well, that's 3 different pet classes. Right now, the interface only has 1 pet slot, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the other day in the stream that they're working on that. There is a major patch, I think, in the works. I'm not sure when it comes out or whatever, or what's all in it, but I did briefly hear saw someone mention it in the stream the other day that there's a patch coming out soon. So maybe it'll be in there. I'm not sure. Am I on 0 difficulty? Yeah, right now I am. Yeah, just waking up, dude. I'm not trying to really like max it out right now. I literally rolled out of bed like 20 minutes ago. I gotta get awake first. To your knowledge, there will be no meltable pet things. Ah. I think a lot of major part of the community has been asking for it. When you change difficulty, is it like a new instance? It's like a pick zone. I don't know if you know what the pick zones are from TLPs, but if you look at the difficulties here, it's like a pick zone. So if I select difficulty 1, it's a whole nother Desert of Roe. Everything's a little tougher. Same thing with 2, 3, and 4. So it is a separate instance, but it's an open world instance, if that makes sense. It's not like a personal one. So there could be players that come and go through it. You want your Necro/Magician team up? Let's go. Never played a TLP. So one thing they came out with on the TLPs was the pick zone system. And they call them like pick instances. So let's say you go to Lower Guck, right? And there's 200 players in Lower Guck. The pick system will open up another instance of Lower Guck that people can go to try and go and get a camp and stuff like that. So once a certain amount of people arrive in the zone, it starts to do an overflow thing and it opens up another pick. People can switch to it, go to a camp, fight and stuff. So let's say you have 1,000 players in Lower Guck. Well, there might be 6 or 7 different picks of Lower Guck to accommodate the volume, if that makes any sense. It was a pretty good design. In the beginning, the design was a little flawed where when you did the pick zone command, it would just swap you right then and there where you were. And then they noticed a lot of players were kind of like, they were swapping picks to try and camp named mobs. And there was like a lot of fighting and stuff. And so then what they did was they put a cooldown on it, like a 5-minute cooldown. And then they also put where if you did the pick zone command, it would port you back to like the entrance or whatever. So you had to run your way all the way back down and stuff if you wanted to. It was pretty cool. It works really well. Got refined. Hey J Red Bingo, how you doing? You wish these servers involve more multiplayer, less solo? Well, you can, and I've been mainly soloing, but you know, I could always go and find a group and go travel to a dungeon or something somewhere. There are people grouping. There's like, you know, the flowing black silk sash, for example, down in Lower Guck. there's almost always a group there, like 4 players, maybe 6 players, and they're just kind of like camping the sash, you know what I mean? So people are grouping. They absolutely are grouping. In the lower levels, they're kind of more solo-y. You don't mind TLPs, but the economy is usually trash from the chrono trading? Yeah, dude. It gets pretty ramped up pretty quick. Like, day 1, everything's pretty cheap. Day 5, everything's blasted through the roof. And there's people that know how to, like, exploit, like, do coin exploits and stuff, too. And they do it, and they really tank the economies on those, like, quickly. Like, very quickly. Can be both. Each person gets their own loot. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, because there's personal loot, if you group up with a bunch of people, you can just like farm gear, you know, a lot easier. It's not a bad idea at all. Makes sense, honestly. Yeah, one of the first TLPs, I forget what it was called, but it was like one of the first TLPs. They didn't even have the pick zone system or anything like that. And it was crowded, dude. It was so crowded because the population was so high. It was hilarious, dude. I remember going into the Oasis. I think it was the Oasis. Like, every camp was full. Also, there was like 20 or 30 giants running around that no one could kill because we were all too low level. So there was just like giants everywhere. Like an army of giants marauding around the desert. And no one could kill them. We were all too low level. It was like the first or second day of that TLP. It was awesome. But there was no pick zones or no overflow or anything. And so it was just so crowded. Was it Strom? It might have been Strom. Hey, Classified. Yo, Regazozo, how are you? You worked fine for live since servers were basically empty. On here, if it's not instanceable, everything would be camped and you would get nothing. Yeah, dude. Ooh. Oh, well, that's pretty good, actually. Rusty Scimitar +2. Is it just as good as what I'm using? Yeah, it is. It is. I'm looking for a piece of bronze. I would like a bronze sword or something. Yo, Regazozo. I knew a lady named Zozo. I used to play on the Vox server with her. That's not you, is it? Are you Zozo from the Vox server? Like maybe about 10 years ago? 10, 15 years ago? Enchanter? How does gearing work? Can you just wear anything that those classes can wear? That is correct, Z Deadbeard. So as long as you have whatever class you are, whatever they can use, you can use. So, exactly. No, you were on Lucklin? Oh, nice. I was on Lucklin too. My first character was on Lucklin. I had a Wood Elf Druid. I started in 1999. The character's name was Nazul. And I was in Heroes. I was in the Guild Heroes for a long time. And then I ended up going to Stratagem as a raider. Township Rebellion. Very cool. I know the name. And I knew people in there too. Nice. That's cool. You probably remember Legacy of Sorrow as well. I knew some people in that guild. I wasn't in it, but they were like the high-end guild of the server for a long time. For like the first few expansions anyway. Faldwin says, TLPs are like most other new servers though, and populations tend to die after the first month or so, and then you see a bit of boost when an expansion releases. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. It's kind of a ebb and flow through the different expansions. Michael Starmer says, I don't know about the revamped Befallen, but you can get bronze armor and fine steel weapons in the Manor and Unrest. Yeah, I might go over there. I'd like to get a few of these rings while I'm here. Merge them together. Also, someone said I could put these in here, so deposit. Yeah, let's deposit all those. Nice. Okay. Cutthroat insignia ring. So what you can do is you can merge items, okay? So you take one cutthroat ring that you're wearing, you take a different cutthroat ring, put it in this slot, and then merge it together. And then you get a little bit of XP, right? And it can turn it into like a +1. Dexterity 3. So look at that. I just got an additional AC and an additional dexterity from merging those two rings together. Pretty cool, huh? We have a cloth shirt +2 and we have a cloth shirt +1. Let's merge them together. There we go. You get a little XP and for the item, and then you can just, it's just you can increase your versions. You can increase your versions. You can auto merge those now, but since you have 2 on, that might mess it up. Yeah, I saw some people using the auto merge, and I'll look into doing that. Your first server was Kazakh Thule. You were in the military, you went on a 3-month deployment. When you got back, your entire guild had moved to a new server. Oh, man. I could see that. Kazakh Thule was a PvP server, so maybe they got tired of that. Maybe they got tired of battling all the time, and you know how it can be. If you want to, like, actually do the content and all that kind of stuff, it might be a little easier on a blue server. If you go to difficulty 2, everyone that drops will be +2 already, so double the combines. Ah. I'm not sure if I'm ready for difficulty 2. I'm a wimp. BBQ poetry. I'm a wimp. I'm a wimp, dude. I don't want to do it yet. I don't want to do it yet. Man, I just feel like I barely have any gear, you know? Not that you need it, but I don't know. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. They're not ready for you. You can always go back and forth. Give me a little time to wake up. Like I said, I'm just fresh. It's early. It's a little early to be going to level 2. I'm trying to get at least another, like a bronze weapon or something, before I go to like the juice it up a little bit. You played on Sullen Zek when you wanted to PvP, but it wasn't your main server. I think I played on there too. I played on all 3 PvP servers when they had all 3 of them. And my favorite one, I think, was Sullen, the one where it was teams, like the shorties, the humans, the evil team, and then what was the 4th team? Elves. Elves were the 4th team. That was pretty good. I kind of liked it. That was fun. Teams PvP was the best? Yeah, dude, it was cool, bro. I was on the shorties. I had a little gnome mage. I was a shorty. And I remember our halfling druids would show up and they would like transport us around. We used to roll around in a big raid force around the map and just like fight. We would show up like 10, 15 players and steamroll a bunch of people, dude. They would get so mad. Dang those shorties. Sullen was the deity PvP, Valen and Talon were teams, and Rallis was free for all. Ah. So you kind of have to prioritize stats for certain classes, even though you can pick 3. Like if you have warrior / wizard with a bunch of melee stats, you can probably have low mana. You're right. Yep, you do have to kind of balance it out. Why is my game volume up so loud? I swear it was like lower. Sound volume. Let's go down a little bit on this. Seems like it's like really loud. I feel like I was like yelling over the volume, dude. It's getting a little loud in here. Too loud. I'm being too loud. Yo, Darkened Beast. Was always getting harassed by gnomes that makes the earth pets. Yeah, gnome mages. Yeah, dude. That earth pet is nice because he like roots, you know what I mean? And he's thick. He's got a lot of AC and a lot of HP. So yeah. That frickin' earth pet was a nightmare. Hey, N7 Master Dragon, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is there a beginning armor quest? Other than your, like, the first quest you hand into your master, not really. Not that I know of. It's nothing really too different from regular EQ just to start with, but I'm sure there will be some. In the Everquest nightclub, Yellen, let's go. All right. Whoo. There's that dark elf again. Man, everybody resists my clinging darkness. And my drowsy. And my despair. But not the life tap. So many resistors. So many resistors. Tosh him first? Ah, good point. Good point. I probably should tosh him first. Tosh.0. Yo, Versifier. Welcome to the stream. Hello there. They have a pair of boots in the tutorial that are fairly nice to start out with. Yeah, that's true. I did get the boots. It's like a journeyman boot kind of. It's got a speed effect to it. Boots of Speed in the tutorial. It's called Boots of the Long Road. And you can click it and it gives you Spirit of the Traveler. Kind of like a minor J Boots. Ooh, Copper Amulet. We could probably just sell those. Lower them resists. Yeah, let me do that. I can move a few things around. I don't actually really need to snare these guys. So, as long as I get the Tash on there and then the slow, I'm happy. Tosh and slow. Tosh and slow. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's look. Resist debuffs. Tashina. Tashina. That'd be a cute name. Tashina. We'll Tash, we'll Drowsy, and then I'll Snare. How about that? That'd be a good combo. You can't wait to play. You've been playing on live. It's a lot. You can easily get overwhelmed. Yeah, dude. Live is pretty fun. You're right. It gets a little tough after, like, you know, level 70 plus, for example. Gets a little tough on live. It just does. It just, like, gets hard quick. Faldwin says, I need a new game to play. You are playing the new Project Diablo 2 season, but you're starting to get bored of it. Play some Everquest. Exactly, dude. There's plenty of Everquest servers out there to pick from. P99 is a really good classic server. Project Quorum is amazing as well. Those are two of my favorite classic servers. The live servers do have some free-to-play servers as well. So you don't have to necessarily, you know, subscribe if you didn't want to. You can play tons and tons of content for free on the live servers. Play a little 99 Red. Ooh. Nice, dude. I watch Big League Chewy. I'm a Big League Chewy fan. And he plays a lot of 99 Red. He gets into battles and stuff. I was just watching one of his clips recently where he was on his permadeath character and somebody was trying to kill him, dude, another player. And he, like, had to pull the plug, dude. So what he did was he zoned, right? He made it to the zone line and then literally, like, unplugged. Which I think made him get away, like he escaped. That's pretty funny. He had to do the modem unplug technique. You doubt there's even 20 online right now on Red? Probably, yeah. It's very low pop. Which means that, like, it's cool because all the bosses and stuff are usually up, right? Like, if you're in an actual guild that takes it seriously and wants to raid and everything, it's actually a pretty good server to do that on. You don't have to, like, compete too much, and even if you do compete, then it's a battle. Like, it's like a fun battle, like a big battle, guild wide. So I think that'd be pretty cool. You can also try Project Lazarus if you're looking for this type of vibe, multi-box server. I've heard of Lazarus. I've never played it. I have played Alcabor Project, 99, and Quorum. Those are, like, the main three servers. Oh, look, there's a mummy fighting a cutthroat back there. We got a battle we can observe. You could blow the dust off of your P99 green account. You got a cleric at 57. And a necro you're working on in the mid-40s. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm on 99 green as well. My character is an Ixar necro. I think it's level 53, I want to say. 53 necro over there. Holy smokes, that mummy is beating up that cutthroat. Dang old mummy. Dang old mummy. I know a little secret. You guys. Our good friend Sweet D Willie got his beta code yesterday, so I think he'll be playing that today. He's got a scheduled stream for around 7 a.m. my time. So we might be seeing the old Sweet D Willie. Try to get them caught up, and then we can group together. We can go do some fun stuff. He has been kind of streaming a lot less. He has 2 kids now, so it's like, you know, time is definitely stretched thin. Time is stretched thin over there. We'll do a shout out for him. Sweet D Willie, get up there, hit that follow button for that sweet man. He's an awesome gamer and a really cool dude, a family man, and a lot of fun to play games with. I've played a bunch of games with him and had a lot of fun every time. Who told him to go and have kids? Well, I will say this, he's got an absolutely beautiful wife, so I would think probably hard not to have kids. Yeah, she's really pretty. He's a handsome feller too. Woo! There it is, another derv ring. Let's get it started. Oh. Nice. AC3, Dexterity 4. So, see, it is a pretty good idea to get these rings and get a few of them leveled up. Let's do this. I gotta take a quick AFK break to use the restroom. So let me go over here to the ocean's edge, and we'll just take a small AFK break while I use the restroom real quick. And I will be right back, guys. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to follow. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe. It really helps the channel to grow. We've been trying to push for 500 subscribers on YouTube, and we're getting pretty close. We hit 410 yesterday, 409 I think yesterday. So we're super close. If we could just close that gap, it'd be amazing. I'll be right back. I got to use the restroom. Yeah, the gear has EXP. Yep, it sure does. You can merge like gear in with each other. So Dervish Cutthroat rings, you can just keep stacking them in until they're max level, I guess. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they get max level at some point. But yeah, it's really cool. I'll be right back. I gotta go potty real quick. All right, I'm back. I've been trying to drink a lot more water. So. Dun, dun, dun. Wow, now that is a very surprised hamster. The very surprised hamster. You could head to Ocean of Tears and go to the sister island, try and grab a spiritual purity belt. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, a dervish cutthroat shaman. Let's go. See if I can fight this guy. Big ol' ogre. She's a big ol' ogre. Look at how pretty she is. She's so pretty. Dude, I used to run into this one guy on the Atlas RP servers. And I would always offer him a tattoo. He had his character. His character had like. He was always misshapen, like very like long neck and like the funkiest face you could make in the game. And I'd be like, "Hey, bud, you want a tattoo?" And he would say, "Oh, I'm too pretty for a tattoo." Hilarious, dude. He was too pretty for a tattoo, but his character was just like I don't want to say like his character was ugly, but his character was like one of the uglier characters you could make. I'm too pretty for a tattoo. He was a good role player. Ah. Oh. Faldwin says, "From my time in the army, if the army wanted you to have a family, it would have issued one to you." All right, let's keep fighting these dervs. We're collecting rings, and I was hoping to get some bronze, but I haven't seen a single piece of bronze yet. None bronze, none bronze. I need one. I need something. I need it. I need it. Hey, we got a derv ring. Let's go. Another sweet, sweet derv ring to combine into this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, there we go. It's getting stronger. It's getting stronger. We might be able to bump it up to difficulty 1. I still don't think I'm ready for D2 yet. Give me time to ease into it. Give me time to ease it. I saw D2. I saw John go into D2 in lower Guck and get like one-shotted by a wizard nuke. So, not sure I'm ready for that yet. Am I at the Dorn camp? I am, yep. I'm sitting at the Dorn camp. I've slain him a few times. I haven't seen the Dirk yet, but that doesn't mean that he won't drop it. Beast Lord says out of character. Very cool. There he is. There he is. Best Lord. Orc, you want some buffos? Yeah, dude. Let's go. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm just fighting some creatures in here. Some creatures. We're just having a little fun. I was hoping to get some bronze weapons, man. Or at least some kind of a better weapon. Yeah, no weapon, no weapon. But he does give about 8 silver a pop, so that's not bad. Oh. Nice. You got some golden Afridi boots, dude? I see them. I see them bootsies. Invite you after the dies. Actually, a few minutes on quick buffs. Nice. Look at that. Look at that beast. Look at that freaking pet right there. He's got the 2 scepters. That looks cool. Very cool. Very cool. You got it? You're good? Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sweet, sweet buffs. I'm going to try and go to the next difficulty, I think. Oh! Dang old skeleton. Quick buff FA lets you insta-cast all the mem buffs. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, some folks were telling me about that AA, and I think I will get it, but not until I get my defensives and stuff first. Alright, we're going to try the next difficulty. And then we might bump it up to difficulty 2. But I will admit I am a little scared. I'm scared, dude. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can hang, dude. It might be a little too min-maxed for me. Oh, shit. He saw me from over there. You know, you don't have CACS yet, but you got a bunch of class stuff and a 6 out of 6 memnomic. You can do D4 dervishes, buffless in some camps, if you can single pull at level 10. Yeah, we might ramp it up a little bit. I'm just trying it out one step at a time, you know. One step at a time. One step at a time. La la la. La 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 la. We're going one step at a time. All right. The Desert of Roe. Hey, Knight Rider. Good morning, my friend. Welcome to the stream. We're fighting dervs. I was hoping to get some bronze from these guys, but I haven't seen a single piece yet. Haven't seen a single piece of bronze yet. So I'm not sure if they have it. They might not have any. But we're enjoying the derv rings. Ah, another bronze main gok. Whatever, however you pronounce that. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't say we haven't seen any bronze yet, because we did get a couple of these main... How do you pronounce that word? Gouch? Is it a main gouch? Either way, I don't really use those. My sword seems to be a bit better damage-wise. This shield we could throw away. Well, maybe not. How goes the adventure? We're having a lot of fun. We're enjoying a bit of dervish cutthroat camp today. And then I might work my way into a dungeon or something. The Gauch could upgrade to better. Yeah, you're right about that. You only got bronze weapons from them when you've done them so far. You're going to lurk for a few? Well, thank you, Knight Rider. We appreciate that. We always love those lurks, you guys. If you're out there, if you're a lurker, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. If you're a lurker, we appreciate it so, so much. It is kind of a funny name for... It is kind of a funny name, isn't it? Like, ooh, you're a lurker. Like, it sounds creepy almost. But I know what it. I know what everybody means. Like, it just means that you're in the. You got the stream up and you're hanging out. You're just not necessarily chatting. So you're lurking. You're kind of here, Kuehl? Nice, dude. We appreciate that so much. It's been nice. It's been nice. You know, most streams, they go up, they go down. Usually go up and down with different games. And EQ Legend's been real nice. Been real nice. Got to meet a lot of cool people. Yo, dang old dervish cutthroat. You're trying to get a blood stained from... You're trying to get a bloodstained mantle / BP. Nice, dude. Heyo, another dervish ring. Another sweet, sweet dervish ring. Let's merge it in. Let's merge it in. Ooh. Nice. We should be able to get this one to +3 on the next one. The next ring we put into it. Should bump it up. And then I'll bump up the other one to like 2. Oh, you had your old DS on you. Only got 20 DS for me, not the 25. You have failed the Orc King. No worries, my friend. We appreciate anything and everything when it comes to buffs. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. Many, many dervishes will die this day. Hey, there we go. Little nose ring. Oops, I meant to sell that thing. Little nose ring we got. There is also the Dwarvish Ringmail Tunic and Crushbone from the Emperor. It's doable around 15. I was thinking about traveling that way. I was thinking of traveling over to Crushbone. Try it out. My neck hurts, dude. It's like I got like a sore muscle right back here, dude. This whole long band of muscle. Yo, grind Lord EQ. What's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? SBS is in Crushbone as well. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Now, somebody did give me a really nice shield. They gave me a shield of Immaculate. From, I believe it's from what? Plane of Fear? Plane of Fear? Draco Lich? Variety Void gave me this shield. So, it's a really nice shield. So, we do have a good shield, but an SBS wouldn't be bad either, because you can put it in these other slots. There's these other slots over here that that you can put a shield in. Somebody told me in the chat yesterday that one of the big strategies right now is to fill up those alternative slots with shields because they're so good. Plane of Hate. The SBS is no trade? Ah. Very cool. Very cool. Shield AC not being penalized over the soft cap is only when equipped in the secondary slot. Nah, the shield you were just saying he gave you. Yeah, he gave me this. I don't know how he gave it to me. Oh, it's because I bound it to myself. So the one that he had was not like attuned to anybody yet. So it was tradable at the time. But when I equipped it, it became soul bound to me. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Pretty sure that's what happened. Because I've got it. I'm wearing it. It's in my pocket. I think that you can like trade it initially. Yo, Versifier, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow. And welcome in. We appreciate that. Hello. Hello. All right. Bad shield, too rare to upgrade. The clicky is nice though. The disease cure, very helpful. Very helpful. Hey, we got another ring. Let's go. Now we're cooking with bacon. Now we're cooking with bacon. Let's go. Ooh, AC4, Dex 5. Look at that. Tier 3, baby. Tier 3 cutthroat ring. Holy smokes. Who's that? Oh, there's barbarians over there? Okay. I was like, who the hell's over there by that bridge? Who the hell's over there? Ooh, a big boy thug. We got a big boy thug. It's the thuggish ball. It's the thuggish ball. That's where the moats come in. Moats up to +10 exist, but apparently +6 and up are raid drops. Saving them for pain in the ass stuff like the quest rewards is probably the best path for moats. I could see that. I could see that. Like the green mist, for example, right? If you want to upgrade your green mist, you probably would use moats on it after you get it. It's not like you're going to do the green mist again. Bronze mace. Ooh. Ooh. So bronzy. Let's do this. Let's upgrade this ring here. Hey, there we go. We're doing some ring upgrades, boys. We're just slowly but surely upgrading our cool items. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. You gotta love those old comedies. Leslie Nielsen. What a hilarious dude. What a hilarious dude. Unless you want a quest for a +0 green mist 2,000 times or something for a +10. I love the green mist. It's so nice. When I was on the Mischief server, my Shadow Knight, I had an Ogre Shadow Knight. And I did the Epic, I did the Green Mist, and I would like swap them out. I would wear the Epic, I would proc the Epic, then I'd switch to the Green Mist, and I'd proc the Green Mist. And it was nice, dude. It all worked together. Yeah, it was really cool. We were doing a little min-maxing at the time. Little min-maxing. Yeah, let me stretch my legs. Oh, man. My neck is hurting too, boy. We might have to do a short stream today. I don't know. I slept on it wrong or something. Opaline earring. Let me see here. Ooh, little charisma action. Nice, nice. I wonder if charisma plays a role in charming. Probably does. Some servers it does, some servers it doesn't. But I think players do like when it works for charm. Because it gives you some items to chase and like a reason to have your charisma and your charisma buff and all that good stuff. Alright. Yeah, let me just stretch my legs a little bit. Porky's injured. Hey, Monica Blair. How you doing this morning? Yeah, my neck, dude. I slept on it. I slept on the couch again last night. You know, somehow, for some reason, like, I go through phases where I'll sleep in my bed for a couple weeks, and I'll sleep on the couch for a couple weeks, and then just back and forth. And, like, if I'm not careful, I'll get a little soreness in my neck. Something that sucks, though, is that the pet inventory stuff you see in inventory doesn't apply for charm pets yet. Ah. Man, you wish you had your comfy couch still? Did you have to get rid of one or what? Yeah, this couch is fairly comfortable, but I can't. So what it was I was watching TV and I was laying on the couch and I was kind of had my neck turned, you know. I need to rearrange my living room a little bit so that I'm not turning my neck if I'm laying there and watching TV. I was watching some more episodes of Ghosts last night, which is a pretty charming show. It's, you know, it's like some family moves into this old haunted house and the lady like falls down the stairs and then she almost dies or whatever. And then when she recovers, she can like see the ghosts. She can see ghosts now. And so it's kind of a comedy. It's like this house is full of a bunch of weirdo ghosts. It's funny. It's a cool show. It would work for the SK pet, but not charmed. Yeah, I summoned that pet a few times, but he was kind of a pain. But I might do it again. You had one of them hand-me-down couches. It was from the 70s. The grandma gave it to you, and you lost it back in 2011 in the tornado. Dang. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude, that you lost that couch. What did it get, like water damage or something? But that thing was broken in, and it was great. Anyone who laid on it would pass the fuck out. Hey, Catesius, what's up, dude? Yo, good morning, Orkboy. How's the new version of EQ? Can you explain a bit on how the leveling works? Yeah, absolutely. So, when you start off a new character, you get 2 classes, and then when you hit level 10, you unlock your 3rd class. You can switch classes. You can, like, switch them around, but after level 10, you're putting EXP into each class. So I'm a Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter, level 12. Let's say I decided to switch it up from that and I wanted to put in like Berserker or something instead of Enchanter. The Berserker part of it would be level 10 and would level up, you know, as long as I keep leveling up, he would get experience in the Berserker slot. It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. So you can change things around. You can even change your primary class, but you would have to you'd have to use some form of currency, I think, to change it. All classes will actually de-level to your lowest level? Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. I haven't really switched yet, so. Very cool. Oh. My neck. My back. My neck and my back. There, that should help out a little bit more. What's up? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's fight this guy. You get a free primary class unlock once you hit 50 the first time. The rest require completing Plane of Sky quests. The achievement window lists which ones are needed. Ah, very cool. Yeah, I noticed there was a lot of people doing Plane of Sky. So that's pretty cool. Holy smokes. Blackened Ally Bastard Sword +6. Wow. Now that is cool. I like that Blackened Alloy stuff. I forgot that they have that. They have armor too. Another bronze main gouge. We've been getting a few of these. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Okay, let's merge it. Nice. It ended up getting another slot, like an augment slot, but the damage didn't go up. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to merge any more of those together because they sell for a plat something each. I'd rather just sell them. Oh. You got to keep pumping up your sword. Let's go. Hey, Dark Animist. Yo, Red 13, how you doing, friend? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. The BABS is 2.0. 3339. Max is about 4139. Damn. Doing good. Hope I'm well. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've been enjoying a bit of this Everquest Legends. And I'm just taking it kind of slow, you know. I'm a slow guy. Very slow indeed. Yep, that's me. Bovinity, what's up? Hello. Damage might go up if you open all them slots. Yeah, that's true, but I just don't think I'm going to use it. Because I'm more looking for like a two-hander or something, you know. So, but I'm gonna do a quick AFK again and use the restroom. So I will be right back, guys. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out in the stream while I take a quick AFK break. Yo, sneaky feets hitting him. Sweet, sweet follow. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Nice to meet you. I'm Orkboy, just your average weirdo. Nice to meet you. How's it going? How's it going today? How'd the stream go, dude? Did you have a lot of fun? I'm out here fighting some dervs. This is my third session, so I started up the other day, and so we're pushing for... I just hit level 12 not too long ago.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Oh yeah, those sweet, sweet berries and cream. Now let me ask you this. Let me ask you a serious question. Would you spend the night in a haunted hotel with the berries and cream guy? Haunted hotel. I probably would. I would. I feel like all the ghosts would attack him instead of me. What is this? A streamer without a bard in their build? Is it even allowed? Did Brass sign off on this? Yeah, I've never really played very many bards. I had one bard box a few years ago. And that was it. That was it. Never really done much bard stuff. But I was actually thinking of doing a bard main on the Lothar server. When the Lothar server launches, it's a TLP that starts off in Serpent's Spine, so a little bit further into the game. I thought about trying one out then. So we might try one out. You were having a blast, you were in the middle of a Grandmaster kill and hate, and then the storm knocked out your power before you died. Oh, no, dude. That's the worst, man. I've had that happen a bunch of times. I've had the internet cut out right in the middle of a fantastic stream. You know, you're going, you're beeping and bopping, having a blast, and then... But it does happen. It does happen, so... Don't fret. Don't fret. It's just one of the many things that can occur. Frowny to the storm? Yeah, dude. Storms were pretty insane last night. Hey, Raina. How you doing? I hope the puppers is doing well. That sweet, sweet puppers. So now you're on your phone watching a bit more Legends. Hey, very cool. Very cool. Well, we're glad you made it by. And I look forward to coming by your stream again and saying hello. He's doing good. You're about to go for your morning walk in a bit. Nice, nice. Important, very important. Get that sweet, sweet walk in there. I'm fighting some dervs. I was hoping to get some bronze or like a bronze weapon or something. But no luck yet, no luck yet. Although we have gotten quite a few rings, and that's been pretty good too. So any piece of equipment upgrade I can find, I'm very, very grateful to find. Ooh. Bronze knuckles, very cool. Too bad I can't really wear it. We'll sell it. Bronze knuckles. Okay, so there are some weapons. There are some various weapons here. I would like to get a two-handed sword if I could. Or just like a one-hander. I don't mind. But, you know, if I could get a THS, that'd be cool. Steady and surely. Steady and surely. Orc, there's a good 2HS you should get from Befallen. Really? Yeah, Befallen was really fun. I wouldn't mind going back. Because I never really did, like, crawl my way into the dungeon very much. I just kind of hung around the outskirts. Hey, there we go. We got 2 + 3 rings. 2 + 3 rings. Very nice. Very nice. Another bronze mace. Jade earring. Iron ration. Ah, that was tasty. Oh, that was refreshing. Yeah, yummy. Oh, yeah, delicious. It drops from a new name they put in there on the first floor. The scythe, it starts with a nice ratio. Not sure what it starts with. Something like 2245. You upgraded to 8, it's like 3545. Wow. Axala La Ray, where Elrod used to be by the well on the first floor. Okay. I'd be willing to go over there. I think I've gotten my fill of the dervish rings. So let's go try it out. Let's do this. I'm going to origin back to the expedition. And then I'm going to vendor, and then we'll probably head over there. Great for an SK? Yeah, I'll try it out. I want to do it. I want to go look for it. There's also a nice 1HS too, so you could pair that with the shield bandolier swapping. Ooh, hey B-Rabbit, how you doing? You can get that ring to +11 dex. Wow, that's pretty high. Very cool. This guy's name is Stinky. Hilarious. Hilarious. Okay. Sell this, and this. Sell all this stuff, man. We got a bunch of junk. Junk! I guess I'll keep the spider silk. We could put it in the bank. I don't really need this shield. Destroy this. Put the silk in the bank. That sweet, sweet silk. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I'll hang on to it. I don't really like to vendor my silk. So, I'll hang on to it. Somebody will want it, right? They'll go, hey, do you got any silk? I say, yeah, I got some silk. Hey, feller. You got any of that sweet, sweet silk? Yeah, I got a little bit. I've been hoarding a little bit. EBM. By the way, Orc, if you destroy things on the server, it sells them automatically no matter where you are. Oh, very cool. So I could have just literally destroyed all that stuff instead of vendoring it. Is that Dirty Old Socks over there? Who, this guy? I know he's on the server. I haven't really chatted with him much in game. You can store it in a trade skill depot or Dragon Horde, which you can access in the bank. This is what the auto store means. Ah. Very cool. Think so, at least. Don't quote me. He was back there. You saw him? Ah. Is he online? Oh my god. 44. Holy shit, he's been power gaming. Holy smokes, he's been power gaming. What's the level cap? 50? I think it is. You said you're going to go get a two-hander? Yeah, I'm going to go look for that two-hander in Befallen. Yep. We're going to BF, baby. We're going to BF, and we're going to try and camp that guy by the well for that scythe. Cap should be 50. Message him, tell him his Raven Dawn thing is ready. Nice, dude. He's probably, if I was to guess, I would say he's probably AFK and bopping around the house, cleaning it up, doing all that good daily duties, doing the daily house duties. I know what it's all about. I know what it's all about. Being whipped? Yeah, I mean, it's important to stay healthy and to stay clean. Gotta keep it up. Keep up the good work. It really affects my mental if my house is dirty. Like, I can't, like... It's hard for me to, like, game or do something like watch a show or something if there's stuff to do around the house, you know. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. I don't know. But I got this thing where I gotta have everything done and in order before I can jerk around. You should go knock on his door and tell him. Come and knock on my door, and we'll be waiting for you. And it's a hers and his and hers three company too. I used to like that show. When I was a kid, I had absolutely no clue what was even going on, but I would watch the show. Alright, let's go. We're headed to Befallen. Yep. I'm on my way there, Sleepy Kitty. We're going to the Befallen place. I've been there before, but I only was around the entrance. So, we'll probably go a little deeper in. I know it's pretty popular there. The last time I was there, I did see a lot of people coming and going. So this place that I'm going to might be camped, actually. Yeah, that's too bad about the power outage, dude. There's nothing worse than a frickin' power outage, dude. Especially when you're trying to do a stream. You know what I mean? If you ever get a beta key, you want to poke around in Freeport sewers. There are zombie camps there, and in Warrens, and also the Gorge of King Zorb. Yeah, dude, I like all those places. I haven't really done very much Warrens, and I would say I haven't really done much classic Freeport sewers either. I've done the Freeport sewers on the TLP, which is pretty cool, but not very much on like a classic style. I don't even know what the sewers are like on here. Man, my throat is all jacked up. Probably from eating sunflower seeds last night. Sometimes if I eat too many seeds, sunflower seeds, they're kind of like sodium heavy, you know? And then I wake up with like a dry ass mouth, dry throat. Just gotta keep drinking water. My neck, my back, my neck and my back. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I wanted to lose weight so much too. Why I'm exercising so much. Because I feel like the weight is affecting my back. Like I'm always having like a sore back. And part of that is from having a lot of weight.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Dang, dude. Tori Spelling. Woo! She was beautiful. She still is beautiful. I just, you know. When I was a young lad, I had quite the crush on that lady. Hey, there's a big ogre. Look at him. Big old ogre. Let's do this. Let's switch. Oh, yeah, look, there are people here. Leroy Jenkins. Hey, B-Rabbit, how you doing? Pyraxid in the house. I see you out there, baby. Working my way into Befallen here. We're in pursuit of a scythe. There's some sort of scythe in here that it's like a two-handed weapon. Hey, there's that skeleton Elrod guy. Elrod Hubbard. Is that his name? Elrod Hubbard. He does have a rod in his hand too, which is hilarious.
Hello.
Yo, Cyber Jarl, how you doing, my friend? Hello. Hello. What's up? How you doing, my man? It's a beautiful day. The sun's coming up over the mountains. And we are in the sweet, sweet halls of Befallen again. I'm looking for a two-handed weapon that you can get from here. Hey, Damon Bosley, how you doing? Hail, friend. Nice SBTB flashback. Let's go. Skeleton Elrod. Let's try this guy out. See what he's up to. See what this guy's got in his pockets. What's he got in his pockets? You're doing great. The Canadians beat the Sabres, and you're going to the conference finals in the NHL. Ooh, that'll be fun. Heck yeah, dude. Get in there. Get in there. Enjoy the show. Asaka on the first floor drops a two-hand scythe also. Okay. I will definitely explore around in here and see what I can come across. I kind of like these skulls with these glowing eyes here. Those look pretty cool. Ooh, lore equipped, no storage, attunable, one-hand blunt, skeletal rod. Alright. Grab that thing. Get a screenshot with these things. Get a little screen capture. I like the way those look. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I want to see what those... I'm going to make a thumbnail real quick with these skeletons, these skulls here. They look pretty cool. Sleepy Kitty says, I can't decide. You want to try so many things, but no beta key? Ah, did you opt in? Have you opted in for the beta? Hey, El Perro Blanco, how you doing? You're thinking about making a Paladin Shaman Necro. Ooh, that would be a really strong combo. I like that. I like that. The Troll Shadow Knight also drops a two-hander. Okay, I'll have to check for that. Yeah, you signed up about a month ago? Nice, nice. I got lucky. I got in on the creator program, and I almost didn't make it. They do have some requirements. They've got some requirements for the creator program, and so I was pretty close to not being able to get in. So I'm very, very grateful, and I'm going to make sure to follow all the rules and be a good boy. Because I think they kind of made an exception for me. Paladin and Shaman buff stack, Shaman heals, Paladin two-hand damage, the Necromancer dots DPS along with Feign Death. Ah. Yeah, I think that'll be pretty good. I like it. Yes, sir. I like it. Let me see here. You're doing great. The Canadians beat the Sabres. They're going to the conference finals in the NHL Stanley Cup playoffs. Nice. That'll be a good show. That'll be a good show. I like going to baseball games. I do. Every once in a while, I get a chance to go to like the Bay or something and watch a Giants game, or the Sacramento does have a small stadium. They have a team called the River Cats, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool team. But something about actually going to the stadium, getting some hot dogs, you know, just hanging out, watching the game. It's a lot of fun. It was one of the only sports I really liked as a kid. I liked basketball too. I was a bit of a basketball fan, you know, when I was a young lad. But don't enjoy going to the games as much as I do baseball games. I think out of any sport, out of all the sports, I feel like the baseball games are my favorite. Okay. Oh, here he is again. He's back. Mr. Elrod. It was one heck of a series, too. Game 7 overtime winner. Doesn't get much more epic than that. Nice, dude. Same. You're trying to see who's going to play, LOL. Maybe Bruiser or Necro for cheese farming master books. Remember, you only get 14 spell gems to mem spells in with max mnemonic AA. Red 13 says, oh, I have a friend who lives in Roseville. He goes to Rivercat games every so often. Very nice, very nice. I'm from Sacramento. I'm from the greater Sacramento area. And I moved into the mountains, so I'm a little bit farther away now. I'm just south of the Bay Area in Lake County, over by Clear Lake. So I'm up in the mountains now, but I used to go to Rivercat games. I had fun. I used to go on dates and stuff to Rivercat games. So it was a lot of fun. Ooh, pristine studded leather boots. Wow. Okay. Okay, you guys. We just got something really good. AC 7, Agility 6, Save versus Cold, Save versus Void. Interesting, interesting. Let's wear these. I'm putting them on. And then we can put our J boots thingy in the bag there. You can still click it, right? You cannot use this item unless it is equipped. Ah. Alright, well then let's swap that out for this, because I was just putting those there. I was just putting those there for temporary. Alright, that's fine. Wow. We just got some really nice boots that I was not expecting to get. So, very cool. Very cool. There's that Asaka. It looks like she has the. She looks like she has the thing, the scythe. We'll see. Holy shit! She harm touched me. You know what that means? I got to harm touch her back. If you harm touch me, I harm touch back. A touch for a touch, right? That sounds weird. That does not sound as good as you thought it would, Orky. Yeah, I know. What am I supposed to do? You signed up for the beta 2 days ago. Now it's just time to wait. The game goes live in July, so not much longer at least. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. Sensual harm touching. Visually equipped items aren't always dropped because of the personal loot system. Every player gets their own drops rolled at the time of the mob death. What's actually spawned on the mob is irrelevant. Yeah, I think I kind of realized that a little bit recently. I was like, oh. I realized that as soon as I saw a skeleton that I thought had a cracked staff walk by. And then he actually didn't have it. I said, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, let's make sure this guy doesn't run away on me. Oh, God, he hurts. She hurts. She hurts. Ooh. This guy might kill me. Oh! This thing is tougher than I thought, dude. Holy smokes. She is yellow to me, though. So, she is level 16. But, man. She sure does hurt. Oh! Enchanted Fine Steel Morningstar Strength Wisdom. Wow. Well, I'll be darned. Oh, God, there's a necro guy standing right there. A neophyte. Do you think he's like Neo in the Matrix? I bet he is. For some reason, he's not attacking me. So I will heal up. Okay. They're not attacking, so I'm just gonna run over here. And I guess just wait for that lady to come back. Whoo, she's tough. I'm on difficulty 1, so maybe that is a reason why she's a little bit tougher. It's a pretty nice Morningstar. I think I'm going to wear it for now. Although my one-hand blunt skill might not be so great. But we'll see. We don't really need this either. Cloth cord. Ooh. Okay. Put that on. And then we can attune this to this. Let's go. Hey, we're doing things. We're doing things. Well, I did get a better weapon, so I am happy about that. A little bit higher damage and some stats on it, so that's pretty cool. Good XP. Yeah. We're about 33% into the level. I would say that's pretty nice. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm gonna wait for that lady to respawn. See if I can get another Morningstar, that'd be nice too. Hey, Dadsman Corner. How you doing? How you doing? Are they going to have Berserkers? Yeah. They do actually have Berserker in right now, so you'll be able to pick it. Yep. They have Berserker. I thought about taking Berserker with my build, but I decided to go Enchanter instead. Hey, can you give me the good and bad about the trio you chose here, or maybe too early? Hey, Jamie, how you doing? I like it so far. I'm pretty familiar with Shadow Knight. I played one on the Mischief server to up into the Velius expansion. And then Shaman is nice. I've played a few different combos with Shaman, which has been pretty good. And the reason I picked Enchanter to team up with it is for the crowd control, the illusions, and the various AAs like Rune Shield and stuff like that. There she is. Come on, girl. Nice. I got her slowed. Snared. Let's tap the hell out of her. Tap the hell out of her. She's tough, dude. I might have to tone it down to difficulty 1. She's like much tougher than I thought she would be. I'm on difficulty 1. I might have to tone it back down to difficulty 0 for this creature because she is pretty darn tough. Also, my one-hand blunt isn't very good, so it is leveling up, though. It is leveling up. Once that gets up a little bit, it'll be a little better. Be a little bit better. Man, she must have cleansed all that stuff off. My slow, my snare, it's all gone. Oh, she's way too hard for me. Too hard. She's too hard. A lot of interrupts, I'm noticing. I get interrupted quite a bit. Quite a bit. Damn, she's so tough. This lady is so tough. Ouch! Okay, I'm gonna try and heal. She's tapping the hell out of me too. That's what's happening. She's literally doing like the exact same stuff I'm doing to her. She's tapping and doing all her junk. Diseased. Probably should click this since I'm diseased. Oh boy. Oh boy. She hurts. She hurts. Oh, another really good morning star though, so I will take it. She hurts. She hurts. Yeah, she's tough. I'm gonna rebuff as well. This isn't bad though. I do like the challenge, so I am on difficulty 1. So you start off at difficulty 0, and I've bumped it up to 1. So yeah, we're up a little bit on the difficulty scale, slightly. She's slightly more difficult. Oh god, I sat down and the skeletons attacked me. And the gnomes? Okay. Okay. Run away! Run away! I was doing fine until I sat down like a ding-dong. Oh, man. That will get you. You don't even have to sit down. You can like just stand because you get the same amount of meditation and everything. But hey, Sean, how you doing? That eating ASMR though, can you hear it? You hear me eating? Life spike fight, pretty much. Yo, Flintlock Pixel, how you doing? You need those enchanter stuns for casters? True. Train to zone. All right. Let's go back in. Let's get back in. I'm gonna try it on difficulty 0 just to be a wuss for a minute. Cause she was kicking my butt. Oh boy, okay, so my faction must have changed after killing that lady a couple of times. Holy smokes, skeletons are on me now too. Alright, 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 alright. Oh no, I'm being leapfrogged. Oh no, I'm being leapfrogged. Oh man, I got leapfrogged, you guys. I was on my way to the boss, and another guy ran right past me and went straight for him. Don't. I've been leapfrogged, you guys. GG. Good game. Hey, Lost in Time, how you doing? Ahoy there, ye salty sailor. It appears you have left the briny seas and begun an Everquest adventure, and maybe a few other games. Though your leaving has been felt and your presence sourly missed, I wanted to swing by and say hi. I hope you are well, my friend. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. We kind of had our fill. I played the GG server for, I don't know, about a month solid. And then moved over to some Conan RP, which was pretty cool too. And had a lot of fun over there. And then I got into the beta test for this game, which is really exciting, really exciting. So we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out, having some fun. Group to get loot? You're right. Yeah, you could do that. You sure could. He seems to have gone a different direction, so he probably went down the well. He probably had to kill the creature to just go down the well. And then, you know, so the respawn rate is pretty fast, so I'll just hang around for a little bit. It's not really that rude. I think they were trying to go down the well and just ended up having to fight that creature before they made the jump. Plus the spawn rate is really quick. It seems to be, what, like maybe 6 minutes or something? 5 minutes? So it's pretty fast. You could use a MOSS. I'm not sure what that is, actually. I'm not familiar with it. I know about the Mossy Twig. That would be cool if that's on here when Kunark goes. It would have been one hell of a train. Oh, yeah. Mace of the Shadowed Soul, but it's not out yet. Ah, is that the one from City of Mist? Is that where you get it? City of Mist? I think I do recognize that mace. Free to join me in running I if you can get here. You're killing D4 for sweet loots. It will be scary. Ah. I'll just hang out here for a little bit. I'm enjoying myself. Hanging out. I need enough time to be able to talk with the chat and stuff too. And so that's why I kind of go a little bit slow. You know what I mean? And like I take breaks and I try to catch up with chat and just maintain the engagement. It can be a little tough if I'm very focused on something to balance, you know. It's a weird balancing act with streaming. Free to join me in running eye. Let's see. City of Mist, exercise in the garage. Nice, dude. I got my exercise bike coming pretty soon. It should be here tomorrow or Thursday. Let me track the package, see if it might come today. I would love it if it came today. I ordered a little exercise bike. I've been needing one. Let me see here. Bloomington, California, wherever the hell that is. Oh! Bloomington. It's over in Bloomington. So, yeah, it'll probably be here tomorrow. Get that sweet, sweet exercise bike. I'm looking forward to it. Dang, this lady's just as tough on difficulty 0 as she was on difficulty 1. How does the two-hand scythe compare to a BABS? Ah. We'll have to check. We'll have to check. You would aim for a bone-bladed claymore. Ooh. The BBC? Is it a BBC? Hell yeah, let's go. Gotta get that bone blade, feller. Hey, we got the scythe. Here it is. 17 damage, mana 5, strength, int. Wow. Delay 45. Nice. Okay, we did it. We got one. That sweet, sweet scythe. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's practice our... let's do a little practicing. Get some of that two-hand slashing skill up. Babs has a better ratio than two-handed weapons from Guck. Nice. Dark Reaver base is 20/42. Babs is 2439. Ooh. Your Enchanter class should have a haste spell by now, I think. Yeah, I'll have to double check. Because I did just hit level 12. Let me see here. Not quite yet, but I might be able to go buy one. There should be some level 12 spells. Do you get training at your guildmaster? Which skill would you choose? Ah. You do get some. You get like at 15, I believe I get parry or dodge, something like that. And then there's a whole bunch of spell vendors there. Nice. Got that sweet AA. I'd like to get, I don't want to leave yet and go check my spell vendor, because I want to try and get like another scythe or two to merge into this one. So we're going to hang around in here for just a little bit longer. But it is getting crowded. It is getting crowded. Look at that. There's 8 players in here. Holy smokies. Holy smokies. Now that's a full house. Now that's a full house. For Befallen, I think. You're 46, you're killing all the PH/names in the bottom. Oh, nice. By the way, to offer to join me in Runny Eye was more for anybody in here rather than specifically Orky. Hey, there you go. Some folks, if you're interested in going to Runny Eye. Even the PHs can drop black alloy. Ooh, nice, dude. Yeah, that's good. I remember the BIM, the blackened alloy medallion, I believe it is. The BAM, is it a BAM or a BIM? The BAM. That sweet, sweet BAM. Everybody wanted one on their casters, you know, because it had some intellect and stuff on it. Ooh, another bag. Let's go. Oops. My bad. I was holding down Alt when I right clicked, and that does something else. Bam. You got the helm, all resistance. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. There's another bag and a buckler. 1, 2, buckle me shoe. Ugh, a putrid skeleton. Yuck. Sounds disgusting, doesn't it? So putrid. Oh yeah. You'll want melee / priest / any. You got no real healer class ATM. The best life typer SK is probably SK Cleric Wizard, the Cleric Innate Heal crit, and the Wizard Innate Nuke crit. Stacks on top of AAs. Nice. Hey, Kuel, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet lurk. We do appreciate that. And for those of you guys who are new in the stream, don't forget to hit that sweet, sweet follow button. We're also over on YouTube. If you want to, you could give us a like and a subscribe. We do have a subscriber goal of 500 subscribers there. And we just reached about 409 yesterday, so we're not too far away. And we're really, really pushing for that 500 goal. If I get the 500, I get partnered on YouTube, so that's pretty cool. Huge, huge deal, huge deal. And if I get partnered on YouTube, then Kick will automatically partner me as well. So it's like a double goal we're working on. Have a good stream. Thank you. Hey, Black Hat, how you doing? SK Cleric Necro / no. Earlier life taps. Ooh. Wizard for the crit. Your chair is hiding the difficulty? Yeah, I'm on 0 right now. I was on 1, but I switched over to 0 because I'm kind of wimpy, you know? I'm just a little bit wimpy still. I'm wearing nothing but cloth armor, and I have a decent weapon. So, I'm still pretty wimpy. Wizard gives access to 3 times crit nukes. Just more crit chances, but a 50% bigger crits. Hey! Hey, Aerocell. What's the weapon? We are using the Ebon Scythe, which we just got from the creature that spawns here. It's a 17 damage, strength 5, intellect 2. And then if I can, I was going to try and get another 1 or 2 and merge them together. So we're working on getting some 2-handers here. If I can beat this. This Shadow Knight's actually tougher than I thought, so. Pretty darn tough. Pretty darn tough. Yeah, she's tough, dude. Holy smokes. She pretty much does the same stuff I do, which is like attacking and life tapping and all that good stuff. Too strong. Yeah, this is Befallen. Yeah, we're over in Befallen. One of the first dungeons of the game, I would say, especially around this area here in the Antonica. The one thing about Shadow Knight Cleric Wizard is no class that gives evasive, and evasive is amazing for getting spells off. 95% avoidance of melee. Ah. It's a good shot. That's a good chance. We appreciate you guys hanging out. I love it. I love it. Another Morning Star, which isn't bad either. So we've got this Morning Star, right? Damage 8, Strength 4, Wisdom 7. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And I keep merging them in together. I'd like to get at least one more scythe just to upgrade it, but yeah, we're just hanging out. We're doing a little socking, as they call it. Poop socking.
I am pressing my life tap button.
You're not pressing your life tap button. No, you're not. No, you're not. That is pretty much what it sounds like. I feel like that actually works. What are my thoughts on Shaman versus Bard as the utility class? Ah, very good question. Very good question. I don't know. I like Shaman. I like the buffs. I like the heals. So I'm pretty happy with it. Bard is very strong on this game. A lot of people have been mixing Bard in with their builds, and they are really good. They've got that regeneration. They've got all those songs are amazing. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see once I get a few more buffs. They changed Befallen, added names and loot, so it's all new. Yeah, it's really cool. That is sweet. Shaman plus Necro feels like it can do everything Bard does and more. Get Shaman if you don't have a Priest or a Pally. Oh, I can hear the neighbor dog barking. They're out there barking. What a barker. Bob Barker. All right. Yeah, I just kind of want to get one more of these scythes. So we're going to hang out here for a little bit longer. Try and get one.
Yeah, attention all adventurers. Are you tired of weak armor, rusty blades, and getting flattened by orcs before supper? Then step right up and roll yourself a mighty Shadow Knight on Everquest with dark...
Nice. I like it. I like it. Thank you so much, Red 13, for that. Too bad it cuts off. It's like it does cut off, you know, which I guess there's like a limitation. And of course, they obviously want me to become a premium member of Tangia in order to make it longer, right? Very nice, very nice, very entertaining. Thank you. All right, let's merge it. Let's merge it. Whoa! Save versus Void. Interesting, interesting. I haven't encountered any Void yet. Any Void magic. Or at least not that I know of. Oops. Shit. I ducked down to mem a spell and the skeletons got upset. They got very upset. It happens. Dollars. Yeah, dollars versus dollars. Yo, we got a crack staff. Holler. I'm going to sell it. But that is a nice plutonium. We're getting plutonium, folks. Gold pressed plutonium. Okay, there we go. Lesser shielding permanent. I wonder why. Okay. Well, then if that's the case, then let's do this. Let's get a strength buff. How about that? How about that? Fills your target with a burst of power, increasing their strength and dexterity and armor class for 18. Ooh. Okay. Oh, only 18 seconds, but that's cool. That's not bad. It's kind of like a yelp in a way. The mechanics are quite different than THJ. Yeah, very much different. The meta on THJ was Shadow Knight, Shaman, Rogue. Yeah. Yeah, some people were mentioning that Rogue would be a good mix for this. I could see that. I could see that. You get the sweet melee abilities, and I think you even get you can do the backstab from the front, possibly. That front thrust. You might be able to do a front thrust, which is a very epic move. The Holy Trinity was warrior, cleric, enchanter. Yeah, I could see that too. You thought about doing Zerk, Paladin / Monk? Ooh. There's so many good combos. There's so many good combinations. Backstab from front, and you can put your dagger in your any slot. No need to equip a piercer. Oh, wow. So that's that's pretty badass. Just put a dagger in the any slot and then like basically have like a two-hander or something equipped. And you're still getting your backstabs? Wow. Not bad, not bad. Not implemented yet, but soon is the plan. Oh, very cool. Your build would work fine with it as well. Shadow Knight, Shaman, Rogue. Yeah, I could see that. I am enjoying a bit of the vanity of the illusions. Let me see here. Yeah, look at this. Illusion Adventurer. Halfling. Let's go. Oh, God. She spawned right when I was memorizing my spell. You scallywag. She spawned right on top of me when I was trying to learn my halfling spell. We were going full hobbit, and then she showed up like some sort of ring wraith. Bow of the Underfoot +4. Ooh. She just rips AHT first global? Yeah, she does, dude. She goes nuts. I am very happy with the cooldown on Harm Touch. It's only 20 minutes. That's pretty nice. I always felt like that cooldown should have been brought down a little bit. I know when you're like much higher level, maybe it's better to have it higher, but I felt like it was too long. And especially on the TLPs, the harm touch isn't even that good. They like took the instant blast away from it, turned it into like a DOT or something weird. They did some weirdness over there on that with the harm touch. Hey, we got another scythe. Fantastic. Let's merge that sucker. Okay, let's take a look here. Scythe +1. Hey, now we're cooking. Base damage 18, delay 45, strength 6, intelligence 3. Yep, I think that's good enough for me. I'm satisfied. Oh, I should probably get my next level before I leave. Oops. I double dosed on the clinging darkness. So clingy, so dark. Let Asaka win. Hey, just one sock. Welcome to the stream. Never. I haven't died yet. I still haven't died not one single time yet. I've been a survivor this whole time, feller. Army matey. Preservation of life. Hey, there she is. She's got kind of a sickly glow to her cheeks, doesn't she? Hey, what are you looking at, feller? Look at her toenails, dude. They're painted. Now, those are some nice toenails. I never saw that before. Halfling toenails are painted. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yo, Charles Edward Cheese the Fourth What's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Look at the wog on her. Holy smoke. Right, right. I'm fascinated with her painted toenails. That's a nice color. That's a real nice color. She is hot to trot, as they say. Hey, don't kick me. I'm a halfling. Turn around and the skeleton's kicking me in the butt. That bony... Get that bony foot out of here. I'm almost the next level, so I kind of want to get it before we leave. But I do need a stretch break soon, too. I'm feeling like I need a stretch break, you guys. We've been sitting in the same position for over an hour. I need a break. Hey, there it is. Ding, 13. Let's go. We can go. We can take a small break.
Work, work.
Ready to work. Ready to work. You got the scythe. Wait, how are you, a halfling? I'm an enchanter. So that's how. That's one of the, actually one of the main reasons I picked enchanter was for all the illusions. So I could just be whatever I want. I know. It's a vanity choice. But you know what? Sometimes vanity isn't a bad thing. Congrats. Thank you, Monica Blair. Yeah, I do have some moats. I could moat the scythe. I farmed up 2 scythes, and so I actually did merge one of them together. So I have a scythe plus 1. I merged 2 scythes together and got a scythe plus 1. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta stretch. I'm starting to feel a little pent up, a little bound up. That's one of the reasons I'm trying to lose some weight, because when I sit down for long periods of time, it actually kind of hurts my back, and I think the weight has a lot to do with it. It's like heavy on my spine.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
This thing kind of helps my posture. I put this thing behind my back in the chair. It's kind of like a lumbar.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not
Look, a
today.
little bit of a lumbar support. All right, there we go. All right, thank you guys for hanging out in the stream, supporting the chat while I take a small stretch break there. Very important, very important. And feels good. Okay. Let's check out some of these level 13 spells. Here's that enchanted fine steel Morningstar. It's pretty good, actually. So that's a nice little one-hander there. Hey, GoPlee. Good morning, my friend. Lizard, 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 lizard. Yeah, that's what my character is. He is quite the lizard man. Shadow Step? Yeah. I don't really care too much for Shadow Step. I never really use it. I never really used Shadow Step. It's never came in handy for me. Disempower. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah. Enduring Breath, very nice. Let's check the Enchanter spells. Enchant Silver, yeah. Thick Mana, Another Enduring Breath. Ooh, Rune 1. Ooh, we get Breeze at 14. So when do we get Quickness? Okay. Level 15 we get our first haste, so we don't quite have one yet. Let me see something here. Don't quite have a haste option yet, but we will soon. But we do get Illusion Erudite and Illusion, what's it called? Rune 1 and Illusion Dwarf. So, pretty darn cool. Pretty darn cool. We get some illusions. Some of those sweet, sweet illusions. And I know it is a vain thing to do, but that was one of the main reasons I wanted to get this class. Okay. Very cool. Alright, stuff and things, stuff and things. Oops. In a land of illusions. Hey Weary Bard, welcome to the stream. You're patiently waiting for your beta key. How am I liking it so far? I think it's a lot of fun. I've been very much enjoying the game. It's very cool. That stress thinking that your illusion could wear off any time while in a KOS city makes you feel alive. Is there a random chance for it to wear off, or do they last full duration? +6 and higher motes are no trade apparently, and just raid rewards. You'd love to see them tradable as a form of value to the market. Old school. I think they could wear off, but not sure to be honest. Let me see here. We have the halfling illusion here. And it does give like a timer, but yeah, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I'm a halfling. I'm a halfling. Let me see here. Dwarf, halfling, erudite, high elf, dark elf, gnome, wood elf, half elf, human. Just grab that gnome. Dude boy, gnome boy. Just try it out. Hey, there she is. She's got the mean face. She's the mean face gnome. She's like, who's been in my garden? Who's been picking all my radishes in my garden? You dang old son of a gun. I'll get you. I'll get you. You gonna do a little lurking, Osiris? Well, thank you so much. You're gonna get some sleep? Get some sleep! And we appreciate you hanging out in the chat, spending your time here with Dude Boy Orkboy. Alright, let me see. Do I have Bind Affinity? I do. And we do have Gate, I'm pretty sure, right? Yep, we have Gate. Okay. Let's go get into some trouble, you guys. Let's go. You know what? We're gonna head to, I'm going to Running Eye. I'm going to Running Eye. I'm gonna look for some of that blackened alloy. We're going to Runny Eye, folks. It's going to be a bit of a jog, but I think I can make it. As long as I can make it through Kithakor Forest. Yep, it's 7 a.m. in the game. We're good, baby. Sunrise. I can make it through Kith. I can make it through. I ain't scared. Just don't stop and RP with any NPC. I can't guarantee that. Because I might stop to RP with some NPCs. Through the tunnel, yeah, through the tunnel, whoa. I'm going to Runny Eye, everybody. It's time to slay the goblins. The gobbly gobs. The goobly gobs. Yeah, because I need some armor. I'm just wearing cloth armor right now, so I feel like a scrub. I feel a little bit like a scrub. So I think the best option would be to go and get some armor. Stay up very high on the right wall. Yeah, I'll be careful. Those frickin' undead. He can invite you to yours in the D4 zone and drag you down to res. Ooh, it sounds a little scary. I'm scared. I'm scared. We're going to fight some goblins. Hey, Krieger, what's up, dude? Good morning. Hello. I saw your adventure last night over on Baldur's Gate. And that's actually one of the games I haven't tried yet. I have it in my library. Never even booted it up, dude. How shameful is that? Top tier game and guys never even booted it up. What the hell? It'd be like that sometimes. That's why, like, That's why I try not to over get my over library, right? Sometimes you'll see a game you've been wanting to play or something, it goes on sale, and you get that like sudden urge. You're like, oh, I better pick it up while it's on sale, and then you're still busy with other games at the time, and then you never boot it up, and that feels wasteful. Even if it was on sale, like if you never play it, it's wasteful. Bro, you have done 13 playthroughs, new endings each time, and you keep finding new stuff? Nice, dude. Yeah, I was a big fan of all those games. I played Baldur's Gate. I played Baldur's Gate 2. I played all those old TSR games like Pool of Radiance and Icewind Dale and all that stuff. I mean, I played so many D&D games growing up. I mean, those were my jam, dude. I loved those games. And for some reason, I've just never played the new Baldur's Gate, even though I own it. Isn't that crazy? You're currently doing a duo run with Meepy. Nice, dude. Good old geeky Meepy. She's a cool lady. I was lurking over there and I saw how many followers she has. She has a shit ton of followers, dude. Holy smokes. And she's on No Pixel team? That's awesome. That's a big team. Hey, Christopher Vicar, how you doing? What up, bud? Been theory crafting since the no beta invite, and you're going to roll a Ranger, Cleric, Enchanter. Nice. Nice choice. Nice choice. The Ranger will be real strong, nice melee, and the armor is good enough, especially in the classic era. You can main tank as a Ranger in classic era. All through almost all the dungeons. You won't be able to do much like raid tanking, but you can tank all the dungeons just fine. So it's not bad. I've played Ranger, standalone Ranger a few times, different servers, different level ranges. Cleric's a great healer, Enchanter is really good for Rune Shield and all those like crowd controls and all those really like nice fun spells that you get with the Enchanter. She was one of the original No Pixel clowns when they formed in 3.0. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's a really big server. I mean, that's a big community. So it's really awesome to see. You know, sometimes I don't notice those kinds of things till like, you know, way far away. So it's really cool. It's really cool. I like Geeky. She's a cool lady. Fantastic role player. She's a great singer as well. You had handwritten maps from the TSR Gold Box games for years? Nice, dude. Yeah, I really like the Forgotten Realms in general, you know. I was a big fan of Dragonlance as well. I read a lot of Dragonlance books, a lot of novels. Forgotten Realms was just a little more like fleshed out. It was a little cooler to me, and so I preferred it. But I love me some good Dragonlance. I love me some good Dark Sun. Didn't really get too much into Greyhawk or Spelljammer, even though I did have a couple of guides, like a couple of D&D books for him. Ravenloft is really cool too. The evil Kithakor forest. Yo, retired 8404. How you doing, my friend? Good morning to you. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just on our way to Runny Eye. I decided to take a trip over to Runny Eye. Just curious if the cleric buff procs a heal on hit will work on bow shots. Ooh, I'm not sure if it works on bow shots, but on this game, I would think that they would add that in. Like, if it doesn't work on bow shots right away, I would think that the player base will probably kind of urge them to add that. I would say it could and should probably be added at some point to work. As an early wedding gift, she sang on stage for Milo. He has been telling her she was a great singer from the start. And let me get my halfling illusion on before a random guard shows up and decides that they don't like me standing there. Ooh. Threateningly. Oh boy. Dubiously. Do you think I could go through here? Is threateningly like... Threateningly means they'll kill me, huh? I do have invis, yeah. I should probably just do that as well. This could be our first death here. This might be our very first death, chat. Trying to go through Rivervale as a lizard man. Even though I have used this. Alright, let's go. Quickly. Oh god, that guy scared the shit out of me. I thought he was an NPC. Did you see that other player who ran by, dude? I thought it was an NPC coming to attack me. Eee. Don't slay me. Checked your junk folder. You forgot about that? Finally got in the beta, and you got to tell you, I am realizing I didn't know as much as you thought you did or forgot. You felt like such a noob. Good lord. Hey, nice. You got the key? Hell yeah. Whenever you read Tasselhoff, you can't help but think of David Hasselhoff. Yeah, I like Tasselhoff Burfoot. He was a cool character. The Kenders were a fun race. They were a pretty cool, like, halfling race, you know what I mean? Very mischievous, and also very, like, grabby, you know? They would grab anything shiny that they could see and pop it in their pocket. Zeldaris, hello, hello. Never played EQL, but isn't Shaman and Enchanter redundant? That's what a lot of people are saying. Yeah, they say it's kind of a odd choice to pick. But pretty much my thought pattern is the Shadow Knight is the tank, the Shaman is the healer and buffer, and the Enchanter is the crowd control and the illusions and like the rune shield and stuff like that. So, but I don't know. I'm not really an expert at any of those classes, so it's just kind of something I threw together to play with. You can always change. Isn't it only scowls? I think threateningly is pretty bad too. Like if they might not auto attack you like KOS you, but if I was to like sit down in front of one of them, or who knows, if I was to stand by one of them too long, they might get a little frisky and attack. I could be wrong about that. Quick question. Let me catch up with chat over here. Can you use focus effects or clickies from items you cannot use? Class limitations and put them on item you can, bypassing restrictions? I don't think so. I think you have to be able to equip it. For example, I have a Shield of the Immaculate. Wait. I have a Boots of the Long Road, right? And when I tried to click it from my bag, it said I had to equip it. So I could not click it from the bag. I actually had to equip it to click it. That may not be the case with every item, but it was the case with that item. So we'll have to theory craft that one a little more and just check and see. Yeah. Hey, KPS Polis, how you doing today, friend? Hello. Hello. Duba Orkboy, Milo was originally created as a Kender monk in D&D as a tribute to Tasselhoff. Nice. And they had no fear. Only overlap is haste / slow / walk speed. You like that thought process? Seems to be sound to me. Must have taken 2 hours to pick a main class / race. You got to level 6. Then you re-rolled. You went from Mage, Beast, Dark Elf to Human, Bard, Paladin. Nice, dude. How is Enchanter and Shaman redundant? Yeah, they both have haste / slow, but that's the only overlap. Threatening is still killed on sight. Apprehensive / dubious. They don't like you but won't attack. The exaltations have the same class and slot requirement as the item that you took it from. You meant bypass the class restriction, like using a proc off of a two-hander that you cannot use and put it on a one-hander that you can use. Okay, let me see here. Did I get bound here? I don't see anything. How do I switch to my combat chat? Yeah, okay. Bind point, Misty Thicket. Alright. Alright, we're in the thick of it, you guys. The misty thick of it. Can't you put the boots in a non-bag slot and try it? Let's do that. Let's try it out. Nope. You cannot use this item unless it is equipped. So can't even do it from there. Has to be equipped. Yep. Has to be equipped. Same thing probably with the Shield of Immaculate. Oh, look. Shield of Immaculate you can click from there. You can click from the bag. Just not those boots. So there might be items that you can. There might be items that you can. Yep. So I was incorrect. This was a quest item. This was like a starting quest item. It gives you sort of like a SOW, but it's probably not as good as J-Boots, and it's probably not as good as SOW. It's like a little slower. Must equip. Okay, so the text must equip is there. Whereas on this one, it just says click effect, cure disease, cast time instant. Doesn't specifically say that you must equip it. So there are going to be some items that you can and some items that you can't. So you'll just have to check for that flavor text. You meant bypass the class restriction like using a proc off of a two-hander. Exaltation used those restrictions of the weapons. Good to know. If you take an exaltation from an item, it keeps the same requirements that the item had and won't go into items that don't have the same slot/class. It's a so that drops from combat. Oh, is that what's happening with it? It's dropping from combat. I see. Okay. I didn't realize that. Alright. We're going inside the dungeon. And we're looking for some armor. Some blackened alloy would be nice. Some BA. We're trying to get a little BA. So, let's get in here. Let's try it out. We're looking for a little BA. You finally got your BAM to drop? Nice, dude. See, this is why I picked Enchanter, so that I could do shit like turn into a gnome and be very small in the dungeon. Oh, this guy's a little tough, isn't he? I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Oh yeah, baby. Let me get some of that BA. We're here for the BA. You can get it off any goblin, can't you? Or do you have to be at the bottom? Either way, I'm still willing to like explore and fight and do some cool stuff. It's only on the bottom? Ah, gotcha. Well, that's cool. I'll get some XP. I need to grind anyway, so getting a little more familiar with this place would be nice. It's been a long time since I've been here. It's been a long time since I've been here. Ho, we got an ambusher. You got good XP up top, but no good loot until lower levels. Having an invis loaded is very helpful. Watch out for evil eyes up top. They can actually see through it. Oh god, a Sporali miner. Holy smokes. Alright, I guess we've just been jumped by like half the dungeon. Holy smokes. What the hell? What the hell? Good thing I was bound outside, right? Always have a backup plan to back up the backup plan. Is this beta? It sure is. We're in the beta, the beta test. Those ambush guys run around invisible? They're jerks? Wow. Did you AoE? AoEs tend to go through the floor/ceilings. No, I did. Not that I know of. I don't think any of these are AoEs. I did Tosh, I did Drowsy, Clinging Darkness, and then was life spiking. So, I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but I was able to transport away, which was pretty good. Came in pretty clutch. Whew. Yeah. I know that the mobs do like long paths. They're running around looking for those juicy rats. Ugly creature near my feet, methinks that you'll be good to eat. The liberated citadel of Runii. Ah. It's been really windy the past few days. I'm worried about wildfires. Let me check the Cal Fire map because they be starting up, man. They be starting up them fires. We're looking pretty good. We're looking good. There is one south of us, though. Just a small one, though. Like less than 10 acres. Yeah, that's pretty close to me. Probably about maybe 40, 50 miles away. There's a little tiny fire. Oh. I always try to keep an eye on the fire map because, man, we don't like fires here. I'm in the mountains, and so we're in a big fire territory. And it is really dry out there and windy. So that is, that can start them up. And then if and when we have to evacuate, we're ready for it. I've got a go bag. I've got a little small cage for the birds. They can go in it. And so if we end up being evacuated, we can go. And there's only a few ways out of the area, you know what I mean? So the roads can get clogged, so I just try to pay attention and stay aware. Liberated, huh? They freed themselves from their oppressors. You'll free them from their mortal coil. I like it. I like it. You bet she was not happy with you about that. You're thinking you got to get your butt over to Butcher Block so you can do MM Castle and Unrest, then go to zones from your memory? Yeah, dude. Unrest is pretty good. So far I've done Befallen. I took a little trip over to Najina, and now this is the third dungeon, Runii. So we're going to try this out a little bit and see if we can... see if we can get a little juice, a little EXP. A little bit of that sweet XP. This scythe is a pretty good weapon. I've been enjoying this scythe. Damn, these guys gang up, dude. Freaking gangplank. We're getting gangplanked. Luckily, they're pretty weak. And my two-hander is doing pretty well. Big hits, big hits. Yeah. Step Radio says, at Duba Orkboy, what happened? Why will you have to evacuate? We're in the fire territory, so if we get a wildfire that rips through here, we might have to evacuate. So what I do is I keep an eye on the fire map, the California fire map for my area, and just make sure that I'm aware of any fires that are going on around me during this season, during the fire season. Drops good barred instruments, could use. Kali is a tinderbox. It is. Coming from a TLP server where you could think out a level 1 and nullify any need to pay attention to gear, this is refreshing TBH. Getting any gear to fill a slot is exciting. Yes, dude. Snarler. Let me see. Pull this guy. Oh, here he comes. These goblin runts. Oops. Didn't mean to jump. Duborg, I was thinking about doing Druid Shaman Cleric or Druid Shaman Wizard. Ooh, go for the full priest class, dude, like the ultimate healer. Hey, Daisy Dukes hitting that sweet, sweet follow button for some of that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Ooh, Hey, thank you so much. We appreciate that follow. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having fun. Oh, man. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. This has been a really cool server so far. Really cool game, I should say. Really cool game. How do you make a guild? Couldn't figure out all the menus last night. The command is /guild create, I believe. Guild create, and then type in whatever you want to type in. It's either guild create or, yeah, I think it's guild create. Oh, Alt-G opens it up? Oh, nice. There you go. There it is. Orkboy in WOG. I love the WOG. I love the WOG. Okay. Ooh, look at all those. Look how drippy it is in there. Holy smokes, it's so drippy in there. Whoa. Whoa, it's like a shower room. It's like a freaking shower in here. So drippy. Ooh. I forgot about this. What's in this barrel? GVIW. What could that stand for? Let's see. GVIW. Is that what that says? Great value industrial wine. We got ourselves a barrel of great value industrial wine, chat. GVIW. Got to get that great value wine. It's better than Franzia, I'll bet. You can check the spells available in the ability window. Dude boy, legend boy, yo, Zaka for real. Oh my god, there he is. And look at that. I'm a gnome. Can you believe it? I'm a gnome. I'm actually a lizard man, but I'm using a gnome enchantment. An illusion of sorts. But I know Zaka likes gnomes. If I remember correctly, your character was a gnome on Mischief, Mr. Zaka.
Mr. Zaka, Mr. Zaka. Hey, Mr. Zaka.
So someone explained to me EQ Legends like I'm a 5-year-old. Other than multi-class combining, what else sets it apart? Ooh, very, very good question. So one of the things you can do is you can merge items. So for example, I found 2 cloth shirts and I was able to shove them together to form a cloth shirt plus 2. You can take the same items, similar items, and squish them together to make better versions of themselves. So that's one cool thing about the game. As far as inventory goes, you do have a couple of slots that are called any slots. You could put any piece of equipment in these any slots and you'll get the stats for them. You'll be able to click them as clickies and stuff too if they require to be equipped. So that's pretty cool. So a couple new gear slots. There's more, but I'm still pretty new too. Duba Orkboy, would full healer be enough damage for soloing? Or would adding in a wizard make soloing stuff easier? Well, it depends on what you fight. Like, let's say you do all the priest classes, and then you go and you fight like undead, and you're using your undead nukes and all that stuff. That should be fine. If you're yelping and using your undead nukes and things like that, you'll be all right. If you get the druid, you got all the dots and stuff too, so you'll be able to load them up with dots. You'll be able to snare them. I mean, it would work. It would work. You can kite because you have that druid aspect. You can totally kite and like snare kite and root rot and do kind of interesting strategies. It's probably not going to be as high of damage as having a wizard in there, but you'll be able to do it. You can do any combination, really. You'll be able to do just about any combination and make it work. So you wouldn't have to really worry about like min-maxing a specific combination. Also, you can have different loadouts. So if I decided I wanted to drop the enchanter and pop in berserker, then I could do that mid-game. You don't even have to like re-roll. You don't have to make a second character. You could be like, the enchanter part of this build is just really not working for me. I want to bring in Berserker instead. You can do that. You can swap. Now, you do have a primary class, okay? Your primary class gets locked in, but you can change it using in-game currency and stuff like that. So you can change your primary class, but your primary class is like your main thing. And then you have your 2 off classes. So there is some moving around. There's like respecking, basically. Adding Wiz would be better, probably for damage, yeah. Let me see here. Do you level classes like in FF11? Yeah, you do, but some folks were telling me that if I was to bring in Berserker, see all these classes are level 10, but the 3 mains that I'm using are 13. Let's say I was to switch and I wanted to bring in one of these level 10s. They said you would go back to level 10 on your other classes. So I'm not sure how it works yet because I haven't changed classes or done anything like that. It's a quality of life bonanza. Some people love it. Some are whining about it. So it's a personal choice. You love it. Nice. Let me... I liked Final Fantasy 11 as well. I played a lot of Final Fantasy 11. It was pretty fun. One of my old girlfriends, we modified her PS2 to play Final Fantasy 11. And she was like one of the top world white mages. I need to put some socks on. My feet are getting cold. There we go. That feels better. Alright, well, I don't really want to drop down there because there's a lot of red mobs down there. So let's go back through the sprinkler room and then maybe try this way. I think there's an evil eye around here, so we might have to evac, but for now, let's just do a little creeping and crawling here. Yeah, I think there's an evil eye in this room. Holy smokes, there's 2 of them. They're not attacking me, though. What are they doing? They're, like, looking at each other. They're like, "Hey, how you doing? Hey, feller. Don't blink at me. I'm blinking at you. You're blinking at me. I'm blinking at you." Those are such gross-looking creatures, aren't they? Why aren't they attacking me? Maybe they don't see me. Maybe I was able to sneak in and sneak out. Sneak in, sneak out. Oh boy, a slay spell, level 23 wizard. What the hell? Nightmare material. Oh, there's one of those wandering eyes. He's getting into a fight with a goblin. Are they wandering eyes, or is there people in here moving things around? Might be people in here moving things around. Attach your boots to your W key so that every time you move around it uses it. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Yeah, let's see. There you go. Nice tip. Nice tip. I like that. Let's go check out the Gorge of King Zorb. What's going on over in the Gorge? Babs just hit +7. Oh my god. Fantastic, fantastic. This guy's gray. What's that triangle above his head? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hey, rusty scythe. We'll sell it. Yeah, you can post a link, Charlize. That's absolutely okay. I don't really block them up. I used to, when I first started streaming, I used to like block the links. And then I decided to open it up because there was a lot of people who wanted to share links, you know. And I was like, oh no, they're blocked, they're blocked. And I was like, why am I even blocking them? You know what I mean? Like, so I decided to unlock it. Because it was always like helpful links that chat wanted to share. And we never really had any like malicious ones or anything. How many points to earn Endless Charm on the AA on the Enchanter? Good question, good question. You mean the Dire Charm ability? Right now, it's not in the game. So the Enchanter class AAs are still to be added. They're not actually added in yet. So we'll have to find out. We'll have to find out how much it'll cost. I'm actually not quite sure. We don't have much in the way of the Enchanter AAs quite yet. But they are on the way. They are on the way. They've already been, people have already been like asking about them. And somebody in the chat told me yesterday that they're not in yet, that they should be in pretty soon. I think there is a big patch coming out soon. I don't know much details about what's going to be in the patch. I just know that there's supposed to be a patch sometime soon. So that'll be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. See what it comes in. Because you know I want the Doppelganger AA. I already want like Rune Shield, Doppelgang, all that good stuff. All that good Enchanter stuff. EQL spells and more. Nice. Blocking links is useful against bots, but admittedly, they tend to circumvent that anyway. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, because they don't even care if it's a real link or not. They'll just type whatever they want out. You got a lot of viewbot advertisement spammer bots in your chat when you were streaming. That's why you blocked it. They were annoying AF. Yeah, dude. Ooh, look at all that. Block of clay, large block of clay, mud, block of clay, piece of ore. Holy smokes, I'm just going to sell it all, but... Oh, like, I'm surprised that guy dropped that much stuff. I use WiseBot. WiseBot is pretty good for those bots. It really captures them quickly. It really captures them very quickly. You want Dire Charm to your level? Yeah, dude. They're going to add caster incantation stances to balance out casters. Oh, that'd be cool. You get Enchanter Haste at 15? Yeah, that's when we get it. That's when we get it. Hey, Chris Mallow, welcome to the stream. You used to always get bots in your chat trying to sell AI artwork. Like, you can do that myself. Yeah. I know, dude. You know how annoying that is, dude, when like someone pops in and they're like, "Hey, how's it going?" And you're like, "Oh, I'm doing good. How are you?" And they're like, "Oh, I'm fine. By the way, would you like some graphics for your stream?" And you're like, "Dude, I feel bamboozled, man. You tricked me into talking with you." Luckily, I've got enough Photoshop skills myself that I can make all my own stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I can make all my own emotes. I can make all my own badges. I can make all my own whatever I want. Plus, I'll go look it up too. Like, I'll go look up a YouTube on how to do it.
I'm blind. Oh my God, I'm blind. Oh, couldn't see nothing. Couldn't see nothing there.
You haven't even been active for over 6 months because of IRL stuff, but they still think you're going to buy the AI slop. LOL, DBO boy, exactly that. Yeah, dude. The ones that get you are the ones that like strike up a whole convo and then slide in with the frickin', "By the way, if you're interested in buying a few things, I'll sell it to you." I said, hey, feller. Hey. Not today, feller. I usually let them down soft. I say, "I appreciate the offer, but I've got my own enough like graphic art design skills to do all that stuff myself. So everything you see is pretty much I've done myself." Some of my emotes I did buy when I first started streaming. I bought like the Orc pack and I bought the Goblin pack. And so I did. I bought some emotes. I'm not against like buying emotes from somebody or someone I know, or if they're really good ones. But I've come to the point now that I can do them myself, and I don't really need to buy them. So, you know.
Lizard.
That's right. Here he is. Lizard. Lizard. Nya. You've been checking your stream. You're awesome, great community. If you hit me up in Discord, I can help you grow your viewer engagement /artwork. Click here. I'll allow it. See, I told you, dude. That auto mod is quick, dude. Not only do we have the auto mod, but we have the Wisebot and we have Cyber Jarl, who is an absolute amazing mod. He will put those to rest so fast, they won't even know what happened. If you're gonna get a Jarl, get a Cyber Jarl. That's what I always say. If you're gonna put anyone in charge, any kind of Jarl, make sure it's a Cyber Jarl, because he is the best. You love all the cool stuff you can do on stream. So many cool things on there. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It can, you know, it can be fun. So I've been streaming for about 5 years. We just did the 5-year anniversary back in April. April was my 5th year on Twitch. And so it's been quite a cool journey. It's been a lot of fun. And it has changed over time too. But yeah, I like it. I like it. You've been checking out your stream. You're awesome. Great community. If you hit me up in Discord, I can help you grow your viewer engagement /network. Click here. The auto mod is a nice feature. Yeah, it is. It is pretty cool. That sweet, sweet auto mod. And they know, like, and once you get a little more into it, you know, you can block more stuff out. I'm on Kick as well, and so I used to get a lot of spam over on Kick, a lot of spam, like daily spam. And finally I was like, you know what, I'm going to put it on follower only over there, and it damn near fixed the problem overnight. And we get a few people who will follow, and then they'll do their spam, and then they'll leave, but not very often. And it really does block those patrolling bots. You know, it does block the patrolling bots. And so anyone who actually wants to talk over there and be a real person in chat, it doesn't, it's only like a 1 minute. It's like you follow and then 1 minute later you can chat. So it's not like crazy long or anything stupid. So it's been very helpful. Staff Radio says, at Dubai Orkboy, you remember back in the day helping level Lobies in Kern's Tower, you would take him there on a Wood Elf Druid with Thorns. Nice, nice. I do like Kerns. I do like Kerns. That's a great dungeon. And it has one of the higher XP bonus rates for that level range too. So it's really good. Really good place. Good old Kerns. I love it. It's got a lot of cool lore too, with like the whole upstairs and the downstairs area is pretty nice too. All those mole men. All those mole men live down there. Those guys are cool. The Bornei, the Bornei. That's one thing about EverQuest that I always really liked, was there was so many models, right? Like so many monster models. Because I played Warcraft as well, World of Warcraft, and they only had like X amount of models, you know what I mean? Compared to EQ. I played EQ before that. And so I was like, man, you know, a lot of creatures look the same. Sure, they get recolored. Sure, they get kind of, some of them are bigger, some of them are smaller. But there's not like as many unique models. Over the years, they've gotten a lot more and they've changed it. But like, we're talking like, compare the two vanillas, right? EverQuest vanilla versus WoW vanilla. EQ just had so much more depth to it and like more variety. The Wall of Slaughter was fun. Yeah, I played Wall of Slaughter. It's getting harder to distinguish real humans. Yeah, dude. Field of Bone and Kern are awesome. They are. Yeah, I went to Wall of Slaughter when it came out. I used to spend some time over there grinding on my druid. It is really cool. I like all those creatures. The Gerplins. I like the Gerplins. Those like fat-bellied, tiny winged imps. Those are cool. Those are cool creatures. You mained a druid as well. It was a great class. Yeah. Let me see. Delta 1. Hey, what's up? What is considered the best trio class combo? A lot of people are going with Warrior, Cleric, and Enchanter. It seems to be one of the more powerful combos. But I've seen some pretty nice Necro combos where I've seen a lot of good combos. That Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter combo seems to be like one of the main favored ones. It can do a lot. But any combo is really good. Once you get some AAs and things, you can become really strong with just about anything. People are twisting in like Bard, Monk, Rogue. Seems to be really well. Like very, very powerful as well. People are doing a lot of caster classes with Wizard built in. That seems to do pretty well. Currently, you can only have one pet. We only have one pet slot, so you kind of have to pick which one you want. But I think in the future they might add more, but some people have said no. But things can change. Like stuff gets batted around. The community might have some feedback and ideas may change. You're a Bard main, you don't really play other classes. Well, you could do like Bard. You could main a Bard, right? Have a Bard be your main character. And then you could like incorporate Rogue into it and like Berserker or something into it just for the melee DPS. Or you could actually, a Wizard would probably do pretty well. You'd get all that juicy crit. EQ is massive, which is why you love it. Yeah, dude. Good for you, because Bard is one of the better classes that really is around the other classes. Your trio would be something silly because you like 3 classes the most. Ranger, Druid, Shadow Knight. Hey, that's not a bad one. Ranger is fantastic DPS. The Druid can heal. The Shadow Knight is a tank. It would pair well. It would pair really well. You tried Mage Beast at first, and it's strong, but buying spells was a B because of location and faction issues. So Bard / Pally main now. Nice, nice. What about corpse drops? EXP loss, do Legends change that up? Yeah, they don't really have it. They don't have it. You don't really lose XP, and you don't really drop a corpse. So, well, you might drop a corpse for resurrection purposes. I haven't actually died yet. Knock on wood. I actually haven't died. I've been alive this whole time. I still have not died once. I've been escaping death. But I think you can resurrect because I was offered a drag to the bottom of Runny Eye and resurrect so I could try and get some gear. So I think that you can do it. There's got to be like a wipe recovery, so there's going to be able to resurrect. If there are no corpse runs, what happens when your character dies? You go back to your bind location or your home location, depending on what. If you have never bound, then you'll go back to where you started. But there are soul binders as well. I've seen a few soul binders in the world. Knock on that wood elf. If you res from a player, you res at corpse. If you choose to revive in zone, you revive at Sakor point. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You do. I saw that. I saw some people who died on stream and they were able to like start at the beginning of the dungeon. If you're in an instance, you can spawn at the front of it. That's cool. That's cool, Daisy Dukes. Yeah, I know. I did see that actually on a stream. So yeah, you're right about that. You love no XP loss. No one wants that. Exactly, dude. I hear you there. It is very challenging to lose some XP. So I'm grateful for it as well. see something here. I'm just very curious, very curious. Not bad. All right. Let's do this, you guys. I'm gonna take a small AFK break. I need to use the restroom. So we're gonna do a quick little AFK break. Just for a small health break. Patty Cake Games, hello. You think you're leaning towards Druid, your favorite from the old days, with Warrior and Enchanter for tanking and haste/clarity. Ooh, that'd be a pretty good one. I think a Druid, if you wanted to do a lot of like kiting and root rotting, you could do like a Druid/Necro. Build a Necro in there, and you'd be like an ultimate kind of like a dot master, you know. That'd be kind of nice too. Yeah, a lot of cool options there. A lot of very cool options. All right, I'm going to take a small AFK break. If you're new in the stream or if you're not following the stream, don't forget to hit that big follow button. Show some love. Show some community support. Support the stream by hitting that follow. And if you're over on YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe. It'll help the channel to grow. We appreciate all that support, you guys. Thank you so, so much. I will be back in just a few minutes, guys. Stay tuned. All right, I'm back. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, supporting the stream while I take that small restroom break. All right. Now I'm feeling nice and refreshed. So let's get out here and let's fight some more creatures.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're back, baby.
Let me see here. No AK if you get a catheter. Oh my god, wouldn't that be disgusting? If you just had like a a catheter for like a non-medical reason, just to be like lazy. That'd be terrible. Hey man, you have a catheter? Yeah. Why? What for? Oh, just for no medical reason. I'm just lazy. I just want to pee and never leave the desk. That's funny. Macho Man Randy Savage could play an orc.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the cream of the crop. The grog of the cream of the grog. Oh yeah, brother.
I like Macho Man. He was pretty cool.
Let me tell you, Mean Gene.
There's this WWE archive channel on YouTube. And they've got all the old like Royal Rumbles and all the old death matches and really cool stuff on there that you can watch for free. So pretty cool if you like old school wrestling, which I do. I mean, I'm not like the hugest wrestling fan, but I enjoy it. I do like it. Some of my buddies growing up, they were like real big sports heads, you know. Like every time you go over to their apartment, it'd be like 2 or 3 games going at the same time. You know, they'd be using the remote to go back and forth, different games, check different stuff. Big time sports heads. And we got a named guy here. One of the only sports I would really enjoy watching with them was wrestling, dude. I'd go over there. I'd bring like a 12-pack of beer, dude, on like a Friday night or something. And we'd drink a bunch of beers and watch some wrestling, dude. I'd be screaming and yelling, having fun. So this was back in like the era when like Rock was there and like Scotty 2 Hotty and a bunch of others. But I also liked the Legacy wrestlers as well from when I was a kid. I used to watch it. It would be a commitment. Hey, Josh Butler, what's up, dude? Ooh, what'd we get? A Minotaur ribcage. Ooh, oh my God, look at that shield.
Holy smokes, you guys.
A Minotaur ribcage. It's not quite as good as the Shield of the Immaculate, but I could replace the boots here, which means I wouldn't be getting the click from the boots, but that's all right. Let's put it in there. That's much more AC, much more AC. The boots are nice, but I will also get my own SOW spell, so I don't really need the boots.
Beat the devil out of it.
Yeah, that's right, Bob. We're finna beat the devil out of it, baby. That's right, Bob. And don't you forget it. I like how Bob, I think he was like he was in the military, and he lived in Alaska, and like that was one of his big inspirations for a lot of his paintings was experience from Alaska. All those mountain ranges and like really pretty nature scenes, you know, and cabins, like old rundown cabins and stuff. I'm basically wearing 2 shields while using a 2-handed weapon, you guys. I don't know if you noticed that or if you caught that, but you have 2 slots that are called any slots. You can put any piece of equipment in them. Variety Void gave me this Shield of the Immaculate, which is an amazing shield. And then I just found this shield, which is AC 16. So I'm literally wearing 2 shields while using a 2-handed weapon. Oh, he's cheating. He's cheating. He's using 2 shields. It's the AC, man. The AC is so huge. You know who I think would have liked this game, or who would like this game? El Jefe, man. El frickin' Jefe. He hasn't streamed in many, many years, but we're gonna give him a little. We're gonna do a shout out anyway. Unrecognized command. Shout out, El Jefe. There he is. Look at that face up there, you guys. What a handsome feller. I think he would like this game. I do. I think he would really like this game. You miss El Jefe? Me too. Me too. I'm in his Discord. I am in the Discord over there. And he was the person who actually got me kind of motivated to stream. He was the person who got me to join up on P99 Green. Just through like inspiration, you know. He didn't like ask me to join it or anything. But because I enjoyed his stream so much and I had a lot of fun over there in the community, I decided to spin up on P99 Green. And when Kunark launched was when I made my Lizard Man. And so I had a lot of fun over there. Had a lot of fun. And then when Mischief launched, we were in the same guild together. We had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Might have been a little more stressful for him. I think a lot of people were kind of like demanding of him, you know, at the time. So maybe he didn't have as much fun as I did, but I was having fun over there. It looks painful to look at. Wish they invested a little more into Legacy. It looks pretty good to me. I'm having fun. The blind is a little tough, isn't it? You get a little blinded there. Blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. Pyrexit says, you should kill the evil eyes in the middle for some polished bone bracers. Ooh. I thought they were pretty tough, aren't they? Aren't they like much, much higher level, or... let me see here. Let me move. Oh, here comes one. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Big old eyeball. Damn, what happened? Did I just like clap that guy or what? Holy smokes, he went down quick. Oh, here comes a Minotaur! Oh boy, now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. Here comes big old Minotaur. Minnehaha. I could have swore like the eyeballs in the middle were like level 40 or something, right? Like pretty high level. I'll check. I'll check. Deleted. Don't they fear? They probably do, Weary Bard. Yeah, I could see that. I could see them fearing. I haven't really fought them very much. I know about them. They're usually camped. Like all the servers I ever played, they're usually camped. Okay. So let me see here. Somebody's saying right click your map, turn on NPCs. No, that doesn't work. NPCs. Oh, look at that. We have magic eyes. We have magic maps, you guys. Holy smokies. I screwed up. Okay, there we go. Magic maps. Alright, let's go down here and just take a peek. Ooh, another big boy Minnow. Mr. Minnow. Holy smokes, look at the size of that hamster. That is the largest hamster I've ever seen in my entire life. What a giant hamster he is. Bum, bum, bum. I like that meme. That was a really funny meme when it first came out. I was laughing and laughing. Chasing Death, Cheating Death says reported. Yeah, apparently the map has magic eyes built in, but it works off of your tracking as well. So like, I saw that mud guy go by, and that's it. If I had the tracking ability, like if I was a ranger or a bard or something, I would be able to see further with it. You'd be able to see more stuff, but that's kind of cool. A little magic eyeballs built in. A little Harry Potter map. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, that is pretty cool. So it was right here. It was, if you right click your map, you have NPCs, ring, which I don't even know what that is, players, you can see other players. Right? Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. Click ring. Hey, DOS. How you doing, my man? Good to see you. Good to see you. A very handsome fellow indeed. Oh, this is my radius, my view radius. I got you. Can we get a big shout out for Dirty Old Socks, an absolute fantastic gentleman and a scholar as well. Woo! There he is. Look at that frickin' handsome feller. Don't forget to follow, you guys. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Get up there. Follow that man. Make sure you show some community support. Dirty reroll. Let's go. Hey, commune. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. There he is. Very influential to your boy, Dude Boy Orkboy. I feel like I've learned a lot from DOS. Learned how to handle all those guys that come in and banter.
All those banterers.
He's okay. You'd hit it. Not sure about handsome, though. Nice, dude.
Ooh.
Trying to work my way into the evil eye place, and I'm getting blind. I'm being beat up. Now that you mention it, he is kind of handsome. Yeah, he is, dude. You wouldn't let him teach you too much. These mud men. These muddites. These muddites. Holy smokes, there's more showing up. There's a whole room of them down here. An entire society of men made from clay. They're models, basically. They're models. Like Zoolander. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're closing in on level 14, folks. We're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of the game. Before you know it, we might be an expert. Although I do hate this blind. This blind is starting to get a little nuisancey. Let me see. Is it a disease? What is it? It's a magic. Nyar. Nyarg. Oh, now that's a big minotaur. $19 minotaur. Oh my gosh. Now that's a big boy right there. Let's see if we can get him toshed and slowed. Tosh and slow, baby. Yes. Oh yeah, he's going down now. You big old angry minnow.
You big old angry minnow.
Once he's tashed and slowed, he's done for. Walking dogs lurking as always. Cool, dude. We appreciate you. Okay, there's another mud guy. An elder. They're a little tougher. I need to move in quick before we get some respawns. Oh my gosh. We got respawns and one of the Lord eyeballs. Oh god. All the eyeballs are here.
Oh! Get away!
I'm gonna try and gate. I'm blind. This might be it. This is my first death, you guys. No! My first death, you guys. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Uh-oh, hot dog. Oh my god, dude. We got freaking smoked, dude. Like a freaking Christmas ham. Oh man, my first death, dude. I feel like I let you guys down, chat. I let you guys down. Oh my gosh. I got in a little too close.
Beat the devil out of.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, you would. I bet you would buy that for $1. You old dang old son of a gun. God.
And there is only one
Put
thing
this
we
guy
say to
in
death.
jail. Put him in
Not
jail.
today.
He died on the 3rd day of the game.
Dumb.
Stupid.
I know.
Crazy.
That's how I am.
Dangerous.
The only good bug is a dead bug. The only good bug is a dead bug.
The only good
I
bug
understand
is a dead bug.
nothing.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming. He lives. Oh, that was good. That was good. Yeah, I don't think I could beat King Zorb, though. He's pretty tough. Now, that other guy I could beat. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do an orc poem. Oh, man. I feel defeated. I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Leroy Jenkins.
Alright, let's do the orc poem. I saw somebody redeem the orc poem there, so we will absolutely do the orc poem. This one is called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in the orc voice.
I tripped on my shoelace and I fell up to the rooftops, up over the town, up past the treetops, up over the mountains, up where the colors blend into sounds, but it got me so dizzy that when I looked down, I got sick to my stomach and I threw down.
It's called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in the orc voice. Thank you guys so much. That was a lot of fun. It was a glorious first death. It was a glorious first death. If you're gonna die for the first time in the game, I think King Zorb is a respectable mob to perish to. I do. I think that is a pretty respectable mob to survive until. Not bad, not bad. Made it to 13. Pretty decent. You seen that poem? It just got a little fat kid and an old guy. Yeah, it did. Here's the picture of it actually, where he's falling up. He's flying over the town. He gets sick, and then he throws down. I like those poems. I do. I like Shel Silverstein. They're like short and sweet poems, you know what I mean? And they're easy to do in the orc voice, so I kind of like them. How's it going, Muffin Chat? Good to see you. Good to see you. Smoochies. You seen that poem? The little fat kid and an old guy. Hey, Veritheus. What's up, dude? You saw that first EE, and I was like, this is going to get interesting. Then the other EE came around the corner, and I was like, well, this is a death. I tried to evac, dude. I was pushing it. I was pushing my evac button, but it did not work.
I am pushing my evac button. Zoom, zoom.
Yeah, that's about right. That's what it sounds like. That is exactly what an evac button sounds like. Hey, look where we are now. The Karanas. Ooh. Ah. Check this out, guys. Ooh, look at the stars. They look so nice. They look so nice. That'll be a cool highlight. That'll be a fun highlight for the YouTube. I'll do the Gorge of King Zorb highlight with the death included. That'll be fun. Patty Cake Games hitting that follow for some big dude boy Orkboy energy. Thank you. Thank you so much. A chasm crawler. Here we go. Chasm crawler. Ooh, giant snake fang. Giant snake fang. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, there's a big spider.
Get him! Get that big old spider.
Do they have Eridune's grave over there on this version? Ooh. I don't even know where it is, dude. I've never even seen Eridune's grave on the other servers. I don't know. Eridune's grave. I'm not sure. I've never come across it before. In the tutorial quest area they do? Oh, very cool. I didn't notice it. It's usually at that camp there to the left. You come out of the gorge between the two houses. Let's go find out. I'll turn into a gnome and we'll go look. We'll get in our gnomish disguise and we'll go check. Make sure this guy threateningly. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. It's in the graveyard, right hand of the graves on the left by Dead Carl. Okay. I didn't notice it. I saw Dead Carl. I did like that part of I fought that you know, like the zombies or whatever, the skeletons there by Dead Carl. But I didn't see the grave. That's pretty cool. That's cool. I wish I'd have known that. I would have definitely went up and checked it. Wow. What are you getting into today, Muffin Chat? What's going on in Muffin Chat land today? Oh, Muffin, just more movie makings. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Let me turn into a human real quick here. Humano. Holy smokes, it's a gorge hound. He is quite angry at me. How dare you attack a gnome? Hey, retired 8404 hitting that big follow. Thanks, dude. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. I do come by your stream here and there, and I've been following since Pantheon. So I do appreciate the follow, my friend. Forgot to follow? Hey, no worries, dude. We appreciate you being here, and I see what you do out there in the community. You're a good feller. You're a good feller. All right, let's turn into a human, and then let's go over here and see. Turn that off. Click this one. Do the thing. Yabba dabba doo. All right, there we go. Now he's only dubious, so he's not extremely pissed. Let's have a little look here. Is this has to be Eridune's grave, right? This flaming sword? That's gotta be his grave, dude. Pay our respects to Eridune. They took the grave marker away, but left the sword. Eridune was all about that flaming sword. Yeah, dude. I love it. I love it. Gives me a warm, tingly feeling. It was a cool name, huh? McQuaid. That's a cool ass last name, bro.
McQuaid! Get to the reactor! McQuaid!
Brad was a good dude. I wonder, I haven't really watched very many interviews or anything with him. I wonder if there's some nice legacy kind of archived old school interviews with him online on YouTube. There probably is. Maybe I'll look one up later today. Is the mighty name of a Highlander. I am immortal. Dude. Highlander was super good. And you're right, yeah. What was his name? McLeod. Duncan McLeod. There could only be one, dude. Imagine being one of those immortals, man. That'd be wild, wouldn't it?
I am immortal.
It would be annoying, I think, because you'd always have everyone like trying to come and like kill you and take your powers, all the other Highlanders. Speaking of Highlander, you saw a thing on YouTube, you think they're actually remaking it, question mark? Anyone else see that? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. So the movies were really good and pretty solid. And then you also had like that show, you know, the Highlander series was pretty good too. Oh boy, double snakes. Let's go.
I'm so tired of these damn snakes on this damn plane of Corona.
Snakes on a plane was so cheesy. But there's something about those cheesy old sci-fi movies, you know. Just the thought alone of like an entire plane infested with snakes is kind of hilarious. It works.
These damn snakes on this damn plane.
Samuel L. Jackson, I feel like he has high blood pressure, dude, because he's always yelling. How could he not? A lot of lions out here. Ooh, big old lion patriarch. Let's go. This is a pretty nice place. The Plains of Karana. There's another person out here at level 18. So, but it's pretty large and it's pretty empty for the most part. Then it's huge too. It's like 4 different zones that are all very large, very large. Nice and flat. There's some hills and crevices, but it's mostly like pretty flat. Let me tell you, dude, after I moved into the mountains, yo, level 14, let's go. After I moved into the mountains from the valley, I can really appreciate like flat ground when it comes to like moving stuff, like moving furniture and shit like that. Oh man, being on any kind of hill or incline or anything steep is very, very tiring. They should have defeated all the snakes in the plane, then gone up to the pilot's cabin, and the pilot chair turns around and it's a big snake flying the plane. And then the movie ends. I like it. I like it. That would have worked for me. I would have left the theater laughing so hard. Russell Crowe, nice, but I bet he is playing Sean Connery's role, you think? Oh. Spiders? Yeah, spiders are kind of nasty. They can be an interesting animal to observe, but like I don't like them crawling around on me. You know what I mean? Especially crazy like venomous ones. When I lived in Texas, we had those tropical banana spiders, those big like yellow ones that make that spiral web, that huge spiral web. Them suckers were pretty wild. They were big too. Big old spiders. And I think they could bite you. I want to say, yeah, they can actually bite you. Those big banana spiders, them suckers can bite, dude. Banana. Orb weavers. Yeah, that's what they're called. Yeah, you're right. Orb weavers. No, they are interesting. They are interesting. I used to examine them. I used to kind of get up close to them and look at them and stuff. Because they weren't like the kind of spider that would just jump out on you or anything. They stayed in their web, you know. So I examined them a little bit. And they are pretty when you look at them up close. But you could see their fangs too. Like, that's the scary part, right? Seeing the spider's actual fangs is pretty creepy. Pretty darn creepy. Nothing like getting in the face with an orb weaver while roaming through the jungle. Instant ninja. Dude, one time over by my house, there was this chain link fence that went into, there was a school next door, right? And when I was a teenager and stuff like that, I would hop the fence and cut across this school to go places, to go visit friends, to go, you know, wherever. Sometimes we hung out in the park, that kind of thing, right? So I hopped that fence a lot. And one night I was going through the brush to hop the fence, and I definitely went through a black widow web. It was real strong webbing, you know, and like I went through it, and I was like, oh God, it's probably on me. And so I did a whole entire like stop, drop, and roll, dude. I was rolling around on the ground because I was afraid there was a big, like, massive black widow on my body. I totally did like a stop, drop, and roll maneuver. So I was like, oh God, it's gotta be on me. It's gotta be on me. Probably was, dude. Ooh, we got some bandits here. Some level 10 bandits. There apparently is a named guy, Tallis Holton, a level 15 bandit. There's a brigand. Okay. All right. Let's start with this lady over here. She's a cleric. Ho! She got her boyfriend. She brought her boyfriend along for the ride. I like that jaguar skin tent over there. That looks nice. Or like a leopard skin tent or whatever that is. What's this? A spectacle? I'm gonna loot it. I don't know what the hell a spectacle is, but I'm looting it. Oh, it's a spectacle like a glasses. Okay, I know what it is now. Hey, the slot merchant, welcome in. Dark Animist, how you doing, friend? You instantly become a ninja. Your mom got bit by a brown recluse last year and got a big time fucked up. Recovered, but it was a rough week or two. Yeah, dude. And that's one of the things. Like, those little venomous creatures can really, really put some damage in on you. So I'm glad that she made it through. What about any necrotic? Did she get any of the necrotic stuff? Like the around the wound? Because that's the scary thing about those. The necrosis. Zaka for real says, I heard recently jumping spiders have some of the strongest webs, even though they only make webs to sleep in. I had a jumping spider, he was lurking on the stream the other day. He was like right on the top of my monitor, just staring at me, dude. It was kind of cute. HK401 key. Grab that. Staff segment. I'm not going to loot that. Let's sell it. Staff segment, huh? I guess you must be able to put together some sort of staff from there. And I have no map of the... Oh, excuse me. I have no map of the Eastern Plains here, so... Oh, a treant. Oh, God, he's level 27. Yeah, I don't think I can fight that guy. Don't really want to either. Let's go check out this bridge. Let's go check out the bridge. There's a guard over there. Sir Morgan. Yeah, let's go across this bridge. See where it leads. I'm assuming it leads to another plane of Karana, but which one? Which one is what I'm curious about. I'm in where? I'm in the Eastern Plane. And then it looks like this is going west. So how much you guys want to bet this goes to West Karana? I just have a feeling. Northern! I'm glad you didn't bet. I bet $1 million, Arky. You're gonna lose. I know. Well, guess what? I don't have $1 million, so you ain't getting it. North Karana. Okay. Very cool. Ooh, I like this. I like these like stones here, these guide stones. Those are pretty cool. She was fine, but she had to go daily to get it cleaned. All of the places he popped out of a bag of garden mulch, not even native to around here. Oh, man. Bummer. Yeah, that could happen. I could see that happening. A little stowaway there in the mulch. You had a spider living in your monitor once. You could see him walking around making a shadow on the screen while playing. Oh, very cool. It's time for a wog. Let's go, Palestine. We appreciate that so much. Thank you. Ooh. A camp of music people. Let's go over there. Let's go see what's going on over here. A traveling band of... I guess you're not really supposed to say the word gypsy anymore. Is that a derogatory term? These are gypsy camps. I mean, they're like traveling... what's it called? Entertainers. Satchels, ooh. Hello. I'm jealous of this hair. Why? I wish I could get this hair in the game. That's cute hair. Muffin Chat, what do you think? Is that cute hair? I think it is, dude. Oh, she looks cool. Top-notch hair? It is, dude. Why can't I get this hair? This is cute hair. I like that hair. The little curls and everything. It's cute. Esmerella. Oh, God. I know a lady named Esmerella. Or, well, Asmerella, I should say. Close enough. Damn, this dude is grumpy, dude. Look, he is not having a good day. That dude is grumpy, bro. Look at his face. I like this lady too. She's got that cool looking hood. Little partner hair. She's cute. Let me see here. Bandages, leather boots, parrying dagger. Yeah. Illusion erudite, which I already know. Okay. Oh, that's because this is stuff I sold. This is the recovery stuff of stuff that I think I've sold, isn't it? Parcels. Okay, so she's a parcel vendor. All right. Oh, parcels. I got it. I get you. I thought that meant that she has bags for sale. Like this person. Satchels. Ooh, backpacks. I think I want to buy some backpacks. Five backpacks, you guys. Ooh, coffins. Okay, very cool. Let's do this. Let's get some backpacks. Get nice and backpacked up. Hey, there we go. Gotta get your backpacks. Backpacks, get your backpacks here. Yeah, that'll help. Little inventory management. Little inventory management there. Ooh, a griffin. He's only level 15. Let's go get him. I'm going after this guy. Going after him. A griffon. Now we got room for loot. Yeah, we do. The old graphics are cool. Yeah, I like them. I like them too. You just need sow and a bow. I should get it pretty soon with the shaman. We should be getting sow pretty soon. What's the weapon we're using? Ah, good question, Palestine. I am using an ebon scythe, which I went and got from Befallen. And I upgraded it to +1. So it's a damage 18, delay 45, strength int. It's pretty decent. It's actually doing really well. So I'm very happy with it. I get so at level 9? Really? For some reason I didn't see it on the vendor, but maybe I missed it. Shaman is 9, Druid is 14. Okay. I wonder why I didn't see it on the vendor. I could have missed it somehow. I filtered the spells by level. I did do a little filtering by level. Here's what we can do. I can go back to my town. We've already kind of adventured out this way a bit. So let's go check. Maybe I do have it and I bought it and just didn't even like pay attention. It is possible. Oh shit, I have Breeze also and I didn't even use it.
Work, work. Work, work. Work, work.
Yo, Keytox, how you doing today, my friend? I got Breeze, I didn't even use it. But I haven't really been needing to use Breeze either.
Work, work. Ready to work. Something they doing? Me not that kind of orc.
Let's check the spell vendor. We're having some fun, Keytox. We're playing this sweet EQ Legends. Very fun game. They weren't joking when they said only streamers are getting the beta keys. Well, the streamers are going through the creator program, so it is a little bit of a different program. It is a direct path to getting it. So yeah, we're going through the creator program. There are some requirements that you have to meet. You have to be a good fit and everything too. Dirty Old Sock says, oh yeah, they sell so in a different spot now, Orc. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I'm going, I don't seem to have it. And I definitely been picking all the spells I could get from the shaman vendor, but I could check like the druid vendor and everything too. Up your butt, that's where.
He got me. He got me.
That dang old dirty old sock. Just one sock. One sock is dirty. I don't know what he's been doing with it or why it's the only sock that's dirty, but it is. It's quite dirty. There's Scale of Wolf, which I don't think I get. Yeah, no SOW. I guess I could look in this guy's inventory. Healing, resist fire, greater healing. Yeah. Adventuring supplies. Rations, malachite. Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, they don't have it. How do you like it so far? Question mark. I think it's a lot of fun, Keytox. Just giving you some shit. Glad to see you enjoying the game. How do you like the stance thing and leveling items? I like it. I like the stances. I also like leveling the items. It kind of gives a more of a use for some of those extra ones that you get. You know, doing the whole crunching it together. They 100% sell so here. Let me check something here. I might already have it then. Beneficial movement, Spirit of Wolf. Look, I already had it, dude.
Arky, dang old son of a gun. You've been had that spell.
Look, okay. I'm not a genius, all right? I will admit I'm not a genie in a bottle. But if you do rub me the right way, we could be friends. Jesus H. Christ. Orc brain. It can be a little overwhelming because you're getting spells for 3 classes, so you're just kind of like grabbing them all and memming them all and scribing them all. And that dude's hilarious. Yeah, I already had it. I figured it. I figured it out. All I had to do was check my spells. And I figured it out, guys. Maybe I am a genius now. Maybe I went from not being a genius to being a genius. Just like that. There it is. Look. It's on the 5th page of my spell book. Nice. We got Breeze. Ooh, it feels so good. We got SOW. Ooh, it feels so good. It feels good. Yeah, it feels good. Yeah. Alright, well, I think that's probably where we'll call the adventure since I'm starting to fade out a little bit. I got online pretty early. Hey, Cold Logic, how you doing? Is this POK? Do they plan to have POK at launch? What about the bazaar? I don't think they will. This is actually an outpost. This is a lizard man starting outpost. It's in Northern Row. And so they just kind of like took, you know, everything you need to be a lizard man and put it in here. So this is just an outpost. I think the way that they're going to start off the game is it's going to be in the classic era, and then they are going to like unlock different expansions and stuff as time goes on. So I don't think they're going to start off with POK and stuff open right away. I think they're going to go like expansion. So right now we're only in the classic era to start with. So here it is. Here is, you're probably pretty familiar with this in North Row. This is like the barbarian spot. This is where all the barbarian fishermen stuff live, right outside of Freeport. And they got this little expedition cave here. A little cool expedition cave. And it's everything you need as a lizard man to start. The Karens are not in yet, the cat guys. Those are coming soon. They do plan to get the cat guys in, I think, before release. There's still a few things like the Enchanter AAs, for example. They don't really have the class AAs quite yet, like the Rune Shield and the Doppelganger and all that. So there's a lot that is still like being floated in. We're still getting a little fluffed up here. Still getting a little fluffy. And I know there's a patch coming pretty soon. I don't know when, and I don't know what's in it, but I just do know that there should be a patch pretty soon. There's a lot of people been talking about it. So yeah, looking forward to that. You wonder if Ranger / Rogue / Shaman will work. Imagine getting backstabs with arrows. That would be pretty cool. You want to play as a clockwork gnome? Beep, boop. I do like those gnomes. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Click, 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 tick, 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 tick. I like that one loading screen on the Everquest live servers where it's like that one lady gnome is like, she's scolding the one dude and he's got his little clockwork spider there. She looks like she's telling him like, don't bring that spider in here into this house, you know. It's cute. It's cute. All right, guys. I think I'm going to get out of here, go get some breakfast, and relax a little bit before I run some errands. Appreciate you guys coming by the stream today, hanging out. You guys are absolutely amazing. The growth has been phenomenal, so it's been very enjoyable. Very enjoyable indeed. So we're going to send you guys forward. I see Mr. Stoic is online. He is quite a knowledgeable fellow about this game, so he should be able to answer a lot more questions than I can. An absolute fantastic streamer and member of the community. All right. Hey guys, thanks again for stopping by the stream today. You guys are amazing. We were able to go out, do some adventures, get a couple of levels. We went to Befallen, got a nice weapon. We went to Runny-Eye, explored a little bit. We even made our way all the way out to the plains of Karana, which was very enjoyable. We had a amazing first death over in the Gorge of King Zorb with King Zorb himself, who attacked me, and his friend, the other eyeball, slayed me. That was amazing. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Don't forget to hit that follow button. We're over on YouTube as well. If you can, subscribe to my YouTube channel. It'll really help for me to grow. We appreciate all the love and the support. Make sure you show Broken Stoic some love when you get there. And I will see you on the next stream. Farewell. Thank you, Charlize. Appreciate you so much. We're almost at our goal. Our goal was 500 subscribers on YouTube, and we just peaked over 410. So really happy. Hey, Rhinos, we're getting out of here, dude. But I appreciate you. We'll see you later, guys. Bye-bye.